Alright. I'm having a little issue with setting things up here. Instarsandtime. Oh, why can I hear myself? What is this? There we go. Instarsandtime apparently is a Chromium game, which according to OBS here cannot be captured using game capture, so I had to set up something else. I did update the stream tags. You might need to reload the page to see that. And by that I mean I got rid of the shadow related ones. How loud is the game? I think I'll attempt to turn it down a little bit, but I don't know how little bit I need to turn it down. Good. Give me a second, I can get rid of that. So yeah, I can't use the game capture for it, so I had to use window capture. The game and I are both a little loud. Okay. Oh, it's not like I have a master toggle for volume, I don't think. Audio. Okay. If we're both a little loud, then let's see here. Gonna move us both down about a decibel here. There we go. Is that better? I only moved it down a little bit. The game more so than me. Okay. I can move it down about another half here. There we go. Better. Good. Alright. So I've opened up the game. It's running. It's quiet. How's the chat box? I messed with it a little bit. I feel like it might be too low. Maybe that's a little better. I don't know. Anyways, let's get into the game here. The open thing doesn't have a transition. Whoops. So there was a warning that popped up. I only briefly saw it. Something about the contents of the game. Likely a content warning of some small form. So I don't know really anything about this game, other than it has to deal with time loops in one way or another. There was a bundle on Steam called, I think it was called Monochromatic Time Loops, which had both Instarsandtime here and Slay the Princess. Let's take a look at the... they have different language settings. Full screen, always run is on. Alright. Let's head right in. See what this is about. I also saw that there was a prologue prequel thing to this game. That was a separate game. Why'd you eat the star? That's the sky. That's the ground. That's the sad. Mirabelle. Friend. Sifrin. Sifrin? So, some names here. Mirabelle and Sifrin. Good morning. Well, more like good afternoon, I guess. Were you taking a nap? That's just like you. Only you could sleep peacefully at a time like this. Hee. I guess that's smart. We better get some rest while we can. We have to be ready for tomorrow. So we can finally face against the king. You're too sleepy to talk. Sleep's sweet embrace calls for you. You close your eyes again. You're still half asleep, aren't you? You make a grumbling sound. Okay then. You can sleep for a little longer, but not too long. Come to the village when you're ready, okay? You yawn so hard your jaw cracks. You're having such a nice rest, too. Ugh. Can't spend the rest of the day sleeping. That'd be a waste. You force yourself to get up. Wake up, Sifrin. You have a country to save. You can use the arrow keys to move around. What if I don't, though? What if I just sit here and let Sifrin fall back asleep? Except Sifrin's not gonna fall back asleep, are they? Nice peaceful ambiance. A nice good first screen here. I like the shines of light they have going through here. Well, let's move. We got flowers and trees. Okay, so most recently pressed button takes preference. Makes sense. But the bird chirps. Oh. In Valgard, they say birds go pew pew. Pew pew. Pew pew. Pew pew. So that was a cute little way of introducing the name of the setting. Though it's already escaped my mind. Sifrin! You're up. You sure are. Hey, Mira. Hey, Sifrin. Hee hee. So how was your nap? On a scale of 1 to 10. Let's see. 1. It says someone woke me up. Is that supposed to be a 5? It looks cut off. Completely average. A solid S. Is that supposed to be a 9? It looks weird. Like, cut off again. But it definitely looks like an S to me. One, a certain someone woke me up. I'm sorry. It's just that there's a lot to do, and how dare you wake me from my slumber? Aha! Punishment for 100 years. Not 100 years. Oh wait, I had something to ask you. That was good banter. I like that banter. That was cute. I have an idea for tonight. This will be the night before we go fight the king, so I felt like we could make it special somehow. So I was thinking, how about a sleepover? Let's all eat good food together. Sleep in the same room. Maybe tell stories. It would be nice, wouldn't it? How's it different from what you usually do? Well, okay? You think it's silly, don't you? I'm sorry. I was trying to find something fun to do tonight, but that's all I could think of. It was a stupid idea, wasn't it? Maybe we should forget about it. Oh no. Your lack of enthusiasm made Mirabelle upset. Come on, fix it. No, I think it's fun. Let's do it. Are you sure? Alright then. So if we're doing it, can you let everyone know? I don't think I could convince everyone. Well, you kind of have to now. Of course, Mira. Okay. Let me think. Madame Odile should be in the shop buying items. Bonnie should be near the fields to the east. And Isabel is at the favor tree to the west. We're staying in the clock tower at the east of town, right past the broken bridge, so you can just tell everyone to meet up there later. So, if they're in the clock tower, it took me for, words, I can't words. This is information Sifrin would already know. Right? That was just dialogue for the sake of telling the player. There's a lot of names and places. Will you remember? Not at all. Probably not. Well, unrelated to your memory. Here's a note with everyone's location, just in case you forget. Yeah, smart. You got the reminder note. You put the note in your pocket along with your souvenirs. You can check your souvenirs by going into your pockets. To access your pockets, open the menu by pressing 0. The menu contains your pockets, your equipment, and many other things. You can interact with most items in your pockets by pressing space. Okay, see you at the clock tower later then. I'll be near the library if you need me. Come talk to me whenever. Oh, and don't forget to check the Change God statue. Change God statue too. For good luck. You wave goodbye. Oh, also, there's a lot of people to talk to and drawers to snoop inside of around here. You can interact with people and objects by pressing space when standing in front of them. I've been pressing Z. If you need to, you can always configure your button settings in the options menu. Yeah, okay, I don't need to press 0, that was X. I'm guessing... Nope, yeah, 0 doesn't do anything. Pew pew, pew pew. Daydreaming one. Woman is daydreaming, singing softly under her breath. Oh, hi. You're one of the saviors, aren't you? Odd. That's a term you've given us. I recognize you. And you traveled with a few people, right? You traveled with, I believe these are probably all correct names. Mirabelle? Mirabelle! I know her, she's from here. What a wonderful young woman. I never talked to her much, though. I wonder, though. Is she the younger or older sister of your group? She'd fit both, wouldn't she? You laugh awkwardly. Some flowers. They smell like flowers. Some flowers, yep. I would imagine they smell like flowers. Especially since Sifrin's first action here was just to smell them. Not even describe them, just like, ah yes, flowers smell. Pew pew, pew pew. That's a bell. Why is that R messed up? Now it's not. Why is the text sometimes weird? Hehehehe, I am fishing. You look like someone who would love fishing. Would you like to fish for a little bit? Why not? Hehehe. Fishing, huh? You don't really know how to do this. And take the fishing pole they're offering you. Choose a lure of the same shade as the water. Check the fishing pole. Throw it into the water. And sit down and wait. Yeah, this feels right. Fishing time. Yeah, like there's nothing else I should be doing right now. Just fishing time. You didn't catch anything? That's too bad. Sifrin, Mirabelle, Isabu, and Odile. And Bonnie! Sour tonic. Heals friends' HP. Everyone's. Drink that revives a KO'd friend. Pepper juice. Boost attack. Boost defense. Ginger juice. Makes everyone faster. Apparently this is a fun word playing something which is time juice. Equipment. Trusted dagger does the job. Memories. Souvenirs. Reminder note. Rodile's probably in the shop for supplies. Building a bunch of bales around it. Bonnie went towards the veggie fields. East and then south. The favorite tree to the west. Give him some time though. I think he has a lot to ask for. Before you go talk to him, you could walk around the dormant. I'm sure people would be happy to talk. This little girl picked her slightly north. I think she really likes to talk about battles. Don't be afraid to talk to anyone in the village. And, well, also see the Change God statue and pray for victory if you want. You really should. Let's meet at the clock tower to the east after. Just jump over the broken bridge and you'll find it. Yours, Mirabelle. Crafted drawing animates back and forth. Some sort of thick, flowy line. What is it? You should ask her. Yep, flowers smell like flowers. You don't need to keep telling me that, Sifrin. Leave the closet alone. Yeah, fair enough. That's about. Our guardian customs are weird. Man, these people like spices. hello, welcome to my home, complete stranger. Oh, you're one of the people traveling with that Mirabelle, aren't you? One of the saviors. Yes, I like going into strangers' homes. Don't we all? Since you're here, can you help me? I'm trying to figure out which necklace to give my lovely, wonderful, beautiful wife. She stops what she's crafted and shows you 2 necklaces. One with round beads and one with teardrop-shaped ones. Next to her wife is not moving an inch. I like the round one, I think. Alright. I think she'd be happy about this one. She gently attaches the necklace around her wife's neck and looks at her for a while. Hey, make sure you defeat the king tomorrow, okay? I'd like to ask my wife which one she actually prefers. Yeah. Woman sits here frozen in time. Okay, so the king is freezing people in time. Oh, don't look in that drawer, stranger. It's my awful necklaces I made and really need to throw away drawer. What if I look into the drawer anyways? What if instead of throwing away the drawer, you just give one to me? So walking into random strangers' house is somewhat okay in this setting. Oh hey traveler, you're not from Valgard, are you? That's the rumor at least. I'm from Buteria myself. I came to Valgard to further my studies a few months ago. Buteria, huh? How you liking Valgard? It's nice, right? Lots of scholars, good foods, welcoming people, especially near the houses of change. They let everyone in, and they aren't shy about sharing their knowledge, even if you don't follow their belief. It's strange, right? I've traveled a lot, but I've never been to a country with such welcoming people. I could move here, to be honest. Wow, it's a little awkward right now with the king. I might actually be forced to move here, permanently. And why would that be? You can't stay in your own kingdom of Buteria? You have to go here. King abducting people? I should pick a good spot to be frozen in. Not that I think you won't win tomorrow, of course. I have faith you'll win, of course. Valgard is very welcoming. People always notice you're not from here, but they're more likely to ask if you'd like to stay at their home for a bit than anything else. Oof, look at you, so scrawny. Scrawny one, did you know you can press shift to run? You should give it a try sometime. Oh, did you know you can turn on always run in your options menu? So you can run all the time? Did you know? Did you know about this? Did you know pressing shift makes you run? Did you know you can run all the time by going into the options menu? Do you run? Do you like running? More of a lazy, take it easy type. Disgusting! I mean, understandable. You look like you've never ran a day in your life. So you need to build up those muscles, get fast, get swole, and press shift to run! Rude. You may look scrawny, but you're definitely the fastest one out of your group. I didn't even notice I was running previously, now holding shift makes me go slow. My case is filled with a series of novels called The Cursing of the Chateau. I know that's a word. I know I don't know how to pronounce it. Chateau? Chateau Castle. You've seen Mirabelle read one issue, so you assume the series is about romance, and also about terrible things happening to good people. I like the writing. It's got a charm to it. Castle-loving one. You know, The end of the world is fine and all, but I only have one regret. I won't be able to know what happens to Lord Joseph Andre in the final issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. Did he manage to protect his castle to the very end? Did he finally find his friend Pierre Jacques Ernest? Did he finally find more about himself? Oh, I'll never know. Is that really what they're worrying about today? A book series? Not the imminent death or anything? Weird. Power of Notes explain the themes and hidden Easter eggs in the series of Cursing of Chateau Castle. A torch. It burns brightly. You can see even more bugs peeking from under the bed. My dude, you have a problem. Yes, I know I can't go any further. Don't know why I tried. Well, figure of the change god. It's been crafted to dance slightly. This one looks very stylish. I just walked through that person. Yeah, okay, so they change position before the animation actually updates. So I can just walk through them while they're walking. But there's a half-written letter on it along with a pile of blank paper. Oh, those are my drafts from Mirabelle's letter. Don't look, please. You look away. This is going to be the same. Mirabelle needs a letter? Books about a variety of subjects from woodworking to psychology. Some are written in Urdu. You wonder if the stylish lady is from there. It's a closet. It's filled with many beautiful dresses. Dresser. Do not touch! My unmentionables are inside. Oh, you leave the dresser alone. Why would you have that in the first room of your house then? Least obsessed fandom member. Really? Yeah, why would you have that in the first room of your house then? Like, if that's the room that is the one that is commonly acceptable for other people to enter, why would you put private materials there? Should keep it past the first room, I would imagine. The favorite tree. Yeah, that's where one of my party members is. Vermont's Mignon Bull. I don't know French. Some baguettes smell heavenly. A little figure of the change god, crafted to dance slightly. I made it! I made it myself. Some croissants. You refuse to even look at them. Sifrin, what's your problem with croissants? Sifrin. Why? How could you dislike croissants, Sifrin? I'm disappointed in you, Sifrin. Sifrin. Another torch. Various baking ingredients. Welcome! I'm helping Papa today. Hi, wanna buy something? I'd like to, but you can't buy much with only a silver coin. You show your silver coin anyways. One of those, you can get a third of a pastry, but aren't you one of the saviors? Traveling with little Mirabelle? Don't worry about a thing then. I can get you anything on the house. A croissant maybe? Incredible. incredible. I've never seen anyone give such a look of disdain when offered a croissant. Cyprian, what is wrong with you? A pain au chocolat, then. Only monsters don't like pain au chocolat. You like those. You not. Haha. One coming up. Yay. Do you think about putting it in your pocket for later, but it smells so wonderful. Still warm. It smells like butter and chocolate. Try to control yourself and only take a small, dainty bite. I think the key word here is try. The next sentence is going to describe how he shoved the entire thing in their mouth all at once. But it's too yummy. In 2 bites, you've already swallowed the pastry whole. So I was almost right. Just got the amount of bites a little off. Not gonna lie. Seeing a tiny one like you eat this like a rabid beast, that was disturbing, but also weirdly satisfying. Good luck tomorrow. I love all the character in this game. The writing's fantastic. Howdy, Zapdos. Just started out here. Still don't know anything about this game or really its story. Haven't met with any of the party members here. I've just been walking around the town looking at things. And talking to people. And smelling flowers a lot, apparently. Tutorial Kid, hey, you! The strange adult with a hat. My name is Tutorial Kid. Oh, so that's just straight up your actual name? Or is that... okay. Okay. Fair enough. A Gaffy? A Gaith? I think the E would change the A to an A noise, so it would be... a Gaith, I think. My mom says... whatever, the name is Tutorial Kid. My mom says you're very strong and that you're going to help save us all. But I need to challenge you to know your strength, so let's play rock, paper, scissors. I accept your challenge. Yeah! Battle start. Ooh, that smirk. Rock, paper, scissors. The only fight there is. You know how to play rock, paper, scissors, right? Who doesn't know how to play? Duh. Of course you do. What type of person doesn't know rock, paper, scissors, considering it's a basis of combat, of war, of life? Let's play rock, paper. First, center focus. Just pull out a gun always seems to work. Rock, paper, scissors, gun. Nah. Rock always. You throw rock. Paper. Rock was supposed to always work. Trusty rock, nothing beats rock. Yeah, I threw paper. Paper wins against rock, which means I win this round. Okay, let's do it again. Rock, paper. You threw out paper last round, so you're not likely to throw out paper again in a second round, which means you're doing rock or scissors. And the only way I win rock or scissors is with rock. So, I throw rock. Haha. Tutorial Kid threw rock. Oh, we both threw rock. When we throw the same thing, that's a draw. Ho ho ho. You're truly a powerful opponent. Are you people having rock, paper, scissors extra fight in the flippin' chat right now? I counter with God. He just wins. Oh, you're truly a powerful opponent. Okay, last round. Rock, paper, scissors. Scissors. Also scissors. This can't be. A draw on the last round. Woo, I really kicked your butt. How does it feel to be beaten at rock, paper, scissors by a little kid? Now you know the basics of rock, paper, scissors, so you're invincible. Our training has come to an end. Farewell! Pew pew. Pew pew. Oh. Yeah, that looks like an evil king castle, alright. That's pretty cool. Hello, young lad. Sit down next to me. You can sit on the benches and stools by walking into them. Yes, I know. Just walk into them. Very intuitive. Yep, that's one evil-looking castle, alright. Horrifying, isn't it? Our beautiful house of change warped into a terrible shape. The king waits inside, waits for the entire country to finally be frozen in time. I shall pray for your victory tomorrow. You got anything else to say? It always winds back around to gun, doesn't it? Oh, see you later, old lady. I want to read the sign. The sign says shop. Yeah, no deal, I think was the one that's supposed to be in here. You O'Deal. O'Deal's here looking at what the shop has to offer. What is this, a loop? A deal. Oh, Sifrin. You look rested. Glad to see you this laid back on the day before the end of the world. Anyways, how can I help you? Questions. What will you do after? After tomorrow, if we survive? Wish I had your confidence. Maybe I'll just go home to Kabul. I haven't seen my country in many years. Before I met Mirabelle and Isabeau, I know I'm pronouncing that wrong. My main goal was to travel to Valgard and see its many different places, sites, cultures. I've already accomplished this by traveling with Mirabelle, so... Was it all for your research? Yes. Your research into... Cytology? Cytology isn't a field of research, Sifrin. But it is the field of research you spent your life trying to create. Stop inventing a backstory for me. What about you? What will you do? If we beat the king, that is. Will you go back to your own country, maybe? What will you do? Come up with my own field of research. Ah! Questions. We are. I hope you're prepared. The king and the sadness his destruction creates. They possess crafts capable of slowing us down or even completely freezing us in time. I don't know why I read those words out of order, but it worked. So, as always, we're counting on you and your speed to keep us out of trouble. Oh. So you want me in the front again, leading everyone if possible. You've already proven good at preventing traps and keeping us alive, so I don't see why that has to change. And as always, you can count on me to provide everyone with intel on the enemies we encounter. Everyone except Boniface will be on battle duty. But I might ask Boniface to do something as well. Might be good for everyone to give the kids something to do. Boring tactics talk, I know. I'll shut up and buy items for our journey to the top of the house. Oh, have you found it? Is your field of research tactics? Oh, GMs. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm researching. No, my field of research isn't tactics. You actually posted that one last week. Late one. Give it up already. None of you will ever figure out what I'm studying. It will stay a secret forever. Questions. Clock tower sleepover. A sleepover. Ah. You guys really are kids. We can forget about our problems. I suppose so. Nonetheless, I'll be there. Poor Boniface probably needs it. Maybe we all do. But the room only has 3 beds, right? I better get a whole bed to myself. Mira and Bonnie will probably be sharing. What about Bonnie? So he'll sleep on the ground. You or Isabel? Is of course. Poor man. Anyway, I'll be there. You know, since we already decided earlier we'd meet at the clock tower and all. Yeah. We already planned to meet up at the clock tower, so was there a need for you to let everyone know? You could have just met everyone at the clock tower. Oh well. Not like you have anything better to do. Anything else? Nah, nothing. Okay, see you at the clock tower later then. You talked to Odile. You crossed Odile from the reminder now. Shelves filled with various foods. Being near them makes your stomach grumble. Same thing on the other side. Some papers. There's some sort of sale happening, it seems. It's a barrel. Old moldy books. You can't even read their titles. A closet filled with everything from empty short stickers to half-broken pencils. Are they for sale? Some little paintings animated by craft. You can see the shopkeeper along with other people from Dormon. A torch. Sorry, loving shopkeeper. Ahoy, traveling one! Oh, you're with Mirabelle and the lady with the glasses. I recognize you. Can you believe Mirabelle has been blessed by the Change God to save us all? The Change God almost never gives blessings of any kind. It's truly amazing Mirabelle has been chosen. May the Change God protect her in her journey. You nod. The Change God, huh? That's, this statue, yeah? Statues, big and small, all with different faces. Some of them have sad eyes, others a bright smile. A few are animated by craft, and one jumps around and bumps gently into your foot. The Change God, deity worshipped by all of the country of Valgard, stands before you. You have trouble believing you're finally here, almost at the end of your journey. It was only a few months ago that you met Mirabelle. So much has happened since then. It was almost a year ago now that the king appeared, seemingly out of nowhere. Okay, so interacting with the statue decided to lore dump me. I wasn't expecting that. Possessing immense craft power, he spread his curse amongst the country of Valgard, freezing in time everything in his path. With Dormon's House of Change in his control, he patiently awaits. For he knows his curse can only be reversed if he is defeated. His victory would be all but determined if not for Mirabelle. Your friend Mirabelle is the only survivor of the House of Dormont. After the king froze everyone inside in time and locked the gates. Everyone says she was blessed by the Change God themselves with the power to fight back against the king's curse. Definitely the weirdest game of rock, paper, scissors. Yep. Making her the only one able to save Valgard. When you met her, she was already traveling with Isabeau and Odile, trying to get the orbs necessary to open the house's gates and defeat the king. You helped them defeat a particularly strong sadness, and, seeing your strength, they asked for your help. You had nothing better to do, so you decided to accompany them. A few weeks later, you met Bonnie, completing your little team. You saw a lot of Valgardian cities during your travel, some frozen, some not, and did your best to sidestep the slowly encroaching curse. But still, you all kept going. Mirabelle kept trying to honor the Change God's blessing and save her beloved house, and save Valgard. Isabeau came with her after Valgard's defenders themselves refused to help. Odile came to satisfy curiosity about Valgard, and because she said, leaving the fate of a country to a bunch of young ones would give me an author. Bonnie came to save their sister, frozen by the curse. They're here because there's nothing else for you to do. What else are you supposed to do except travel with them? Once Mirabelle asked you if you were okay following them on a journey to save the country. She felt guilty, like she was forcing everyone to follow her on a hopeless quest. See you later, Zapdos. Have a good one. You waited to put her at ease. You wanted to put her at ease, so you said easily and truthfully that traveling with everyone was the happiest you could remember being. She looked upset. Oh no! Because if this is the happiest you've ever been, what's the rest of your life been? You cringe just thinking about it, truth be told. Maybe not the most considerate thing you could have said to someone with her problems at that moment. But tomorrow, one way or another, your journey will end. The statue looks asleep. You should believe something very strongly at the Change God. That's how these things work, right? Mirabelle and Isabeau taught you before. Can't just ask for things because the change belief considers this lazy. It's a Change God. Only pure belief and confidence in yourself will do. The Change God only providing a little nudge. If everyone is lazy here, it must be the Change. If anyone is lazy here, it must be the Change God, you think. Oh well. You believe strongly, or whatever. then my attacks will super hurt. I'm already said to be fast. Best defense is a good offense. If you hit hard, no one will hurt you or your friends. You repeat under your breath, super powerful, super powerful, super powerful. You actually feel a little more powerful. You do a little flourish with your dagger. You dropped your dagger. Embarrassing. Your friend's attacks got a tiny bit better. Going to the Change God statue, boost one stat of your choice. You can also save your progress by praying at a Change God statue. Close your eyes. Okay, so there's 12 saves. Let's save that one. Wow. Okay, that's enough for today. You thank the Change God for its blessing and quickly run away, crossing it out from the reminder note. Library. Annabelle's here sitting on a bench looking at papers. Hi, Sifrin. Do you need anything? Questions. What do you do after? Won't it jinx us to talk about this? Well, I'll need to make sure everyone in the house is okay. Beating the king should make their time flow again, and they won't be frozen anymore. And I need to talk to the head housemaid and apologize for taking for so long. She was the one supposed to beat the king. She would have done a better job than I did, if only the king didn't freeze her in time. But after I apologize, I was thinking of traveling again. You know, as a housemaiden of the House of Change, I'm supposed to keep striving for change. Even more than a normal believer. And part of it means I have to go on a pilgrimage, which I haven't done yet. Didn't this whole journey count as a pilgrimage? No? I mean, I don't think so. The pilgrimage is all about learning new things, and seeing new places, and changing yourself and other people you meet. This journey could have been that, but I haven't changed at all. I'm still the same old Mirabelle. You feel like she's changed a lot since you met her, but who are you to judge? What about you, Sifrin? What will you do? What will I do? Go on a pilgrimage too, maybe. Oh, that's great. But I thought, oh, change. Are you thinking of converting to the House of Change? The house would be delighted. I have some pamphlets. Pass. Nah, I'm fine staying the same person forever. You're fine with it. Oh, okay. Questions. How are you feeling? How am I feeling? Oh, being in Dormon, you mean? It's nostalgic. This is where I lived before, after all. I mean, when I wasn't studying or working at the house. Dormon believes... What? Dormon itself hasn't changed much, but the house... We can see it from the village, you know? How distorted it's become. I was the only one who managed to escape the house when the king attacked. So many people must be hurt. Or... maybe they're all... Mira. We'll save them all tomorrow. Yes, you're right. I should stay positive. Sorry. What's the thing you drew? You drew a thick flowing line on the reminder note. What's that about? What I drew on the note? It's a flowing ribbon, silly. Like the one in my hair, see? Oh. No more questions. Okay, see you later. Actually, hold on. She gave me the reminder note. I shouldn't need to ask her where the other people are, because I should have the note to look at. And she knows that I have the note to look at. Is there dialogue for that? Sifrin, did you forget already? I wrote a note for you. You need to go into your pockets to find it. You can't, just put your hand right in there. Not that I think you were forgetting how to put your hand in your pocket. Oh no, I sound so condescending. I don't mean to. I'm sorry. Okay, your pride is a little hurt there. Have you forgotten how to open your menu? Wow. To open your menu, press 0. It's not 0. It's not 0 at all. It's X. I have to press X. Through there, you can look at your items and a bunch of other things. Give it a look-see. You can interact with most items in your pockets by hovering over them and pressing Z, not space. Okay. That was worthwhile dialogue. Big papers. You slightly unroll one to look inside. It's a big map of Valgard. The bookcase is filled with books about craft. What's craft? Crafting for dummies. Creative craft, how to use paper type effectively. Scissors type and me. Just because you're rock type doesn't mean you can destroy walls, and many more. You should give that last one to Bonnie. So Bonnie is rock type? Picking up what is craft, crafting for dummies. Sure. Pick it up and open it to a random page. Protection craft, creative craft, and piercing craft are more commonly known as rock, paper, and scissors craft are 3 branches of common craftable of common craft able to be used by most people. It is the art of molding the world around us and as we see fit, like crafting clay into moving figurines or using paint to create art that blah 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 blah. You flip through the book. Using craft in battle is taking the creative energy and making it physical to hurt enemies, blah 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 blah. You flip through the book. Other types of craft include body craft, time craft, blah 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 blah. You flip through the book. Time craft. You shouldn't be able to craft time. There's a piece of paper taped to the page with a tiny face drawn on it. The tiny face is an upside down smiling face saying ha 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 ha, funny joke. Time craft not being achievable was a theory for a long time, but the king is able to freeze people in time, isn't he? Interesting, so the king has managed to tap into a type of theoretical and forbidden craft. There's a paper attached to the wall. The paper seems to list people who aren't allowed in the library for crimes against books. Can I get myself added to it? Travelers of the world. The house, monasteries of the Change God. Cabuan expressions. Oh? There's an old book stuck between the shelf and the wall. Take it out? Sure. Pushing some books around, you manage to get a hold of the old book. The book between your hands. You try to read the title. Try as you might, your mind can't seem to get a hold of the letters. You put it back. Huh. What did they do? What did they do to the books? Did they crease the pages? Use that doggy ear technique? The book is filled with novels. Run, child, run. The Unrestrained. The Cursing of Chateau Castle. Issues 6, 12, and 24. None of these catch your eye. Okay. I want to know what that weird book was about. It certainly wasn't answered. Yes. Okay, so I can't look at the other books there. I thought I might. Pile of papers, what horrible handwriting. You can't read any of them. Welcome to the library. Well, our selection is kind of lacking. All of the good books are in the house, but the house is, well, closed until further notice, since the king took residence there and froze everyone in time. Are you looking for a book in particular? Are you? Nope. No problem. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Oh, that was amusing. Well, let's go look for more party members. Sign says East Dermont Clock Tower. Once again, one of the letters is messed up. And now it's not. Huh? Wah. Wah. This kid seems to be drawing pictures of someone. Oh. Ah, that smile. It's Mirabelle! It's Mirabelle. Kid beams at you. They shuffle the drawings around and show you another one. It's me! The kid smiles and kicks their feet happily. You really like the art. Maybe. Can you draw me something I can take with me? The kid looks at you for a moment, and then gets to work. It's you and your friends. Okay, so I think I was definitely supposed to see this before I talked to the Change God statue, but here we are. You're my friends. Kid makes a happy noise and gives you the drawing. You got the friendship doodle. You put the drawing in your pockets along with your souvenirs. Thank you, talented one. The kid laughs happily and gets back to drawing. Well, that was cute. Souvenir. Beautiful. Blind one. Oh, there's someone there. Yeah, hello. Aha! Hello there. Oh, I don't recognize your voice. Are you perhaps one of the saviors? Ah, I knew it. I knew it. It's very nice to meet you. I've met another one of you earlier. They smelled like snacks. A little kid by the name of Bonnie, was it? If you're looking for them, I heard them go past a bridge just south of here a little while ago. They went to look at my veggie field, talked to me about my veggie field, and went back to look at my veggie field. They said my vegetables looked really shiny and delicious, so I would die for them now. Perhaps I shouldn't make such jokes considering they might actually die soon because of the king's curse. Well, at least they have a sense of humor. The door seems to be locked. Interesting. You didn't think a welcoming village like Dormone knew how to lock doors. The lock keeping it closed has an interesting shape. Doesn't have a hole for a key. Pew pew. I let that kid take some of my veggies, so I'm sure that you'll all eat well tonight. Gardening. Bunch of flowers. Flowers. Wait. Those are fake. You didn't try to sniff the first flowers, I noticed that. There sure is a lot of flowers. Hello! Aren't you one of the saviors traveling with Mirabelle? You're doing so much for us. I wish I could help you in some way. I know. I grow flowers. Beautiful flowers that could make someone like you happy. Here, take one. You could keep it or give it to someone special. You got a bright flower. You put the flower in your pocket alongside your souvenirs. You can give the flower to one of your party members by talking to them. Well, I guess I'll keep it on me for now. With your superior sense of smell, you smell the flower. It smells flowery. What if you gave it to someone important to you? I appreciate Sifrin as a person who's able to stop and smell the flowers. The sign says my friend made a sign for my house, so now I have to keep it. Fair enough. Some recipes. Shelves filled with various foods. Being near them makes your stomach grumble. Crafted paintings of various meals. Beautiful cutlery. A kitchen station. Whatever they're cooking, it smells heavenly. Piles of plates. Oh, hello, traveler. I hope the smell in here isn't too overpowering. I'm cooking a lot of different things for tomorrow. Give it to Mirabelle? I was already kind of thinking that I might give it to Odile. Mostly for the sake of seeing the reaction. But, I don't know, I'll make that decision later. Everyone in the village will be partying. That way, if you win, we'll already have the party in full swing. But if you don't, and we all get frozen by the king's curse, we'll be frozen in time, but at least we'll be happy. Party. Good for you? Haha, I can tell that you find that weird. Even if the end is coming for us, it's still a new form of change. And any type of change deserves to be celebrated. Our god is so weird. Nah, I get the idea. Have some fun on your way out. Sky-loving kid. Kid dances as she looks at you curiously. You look so weird. Are you from up in the sky? Are you? Are you? How did you know? Yeah, I knew it! If you're from the sky, then I'm going to give this back to you. You got a 4-pointed leaf. You put the leaf in your pocket alongside the souvenirs. It fell from the sky, but I'm giving it back. Thank you for this gift. The kid nods stoically. Crinkle, crinkle. It's close to fall. Its shape looks familiar somehow. Well, it certainly can't be familiar somehow. You look at the 4-pointed leaf. Its shape reminds you of something. You look up. You only see clouds. Odd. Hey, big-headed one. My mother talked about you. She said you're a traveler with a big hat, but it doesn't mean you're a wizard. Because wizards aren't real. Are you a wizard? You wish. Nope, just a traveler. Boring. Kid turns away and ignores you. So, craft isn't magic? Or at least, isn't considered magic in the way that would justify calling people wizards. So mean. Frog-loving kid. Oh, girl making a frog embroidery seems too shy to make eye contact with you. Hi. She seems shy. Leave her alone. You don't want to force her to talk if she doesn't want to. You smile and wave goodbye. Bye. The sign says Clock Tower. This is the way to the Clock Tower. But you should go talk to everyone else and check the Change God statue first. I mean, yes, but also I can't go that way even if I wanted to. There's not really a way to. So, like, you're not technically wrong. This barrel has something in it. A barrel. It's full of carrots. Bonnie is here looking morosely at the fields. Bonnie! Hey, friend. Oh boy. What'd you want? Questions. What will you do after? If we beat the king? I'll go and see my sister in Brambush. Duh. And then? And then I'll hug her. And then? And then I'll tell her I'm really, really tired. Tried. And tell her I really, really tried. That's not tired at all. Ah. The note says to jump the broken bridge. Tried what? And then? And then you won't be here anyways, so you won't be able to... So you won't be here to ask me stupid questions, you crab. What about you, anyway? What will you do? What will you do? Oh, go to space. Space sounds lame, and I bet you can't even go there anyways. I totally can. Wait, really? It's a secret. This is why I don't like you, Sifrin. Oh, questions. Clock tower sleepover. A sleepover? That's pretty dumb. Was it your idea? Hey. Yours, actually. Oh. Then it's a great idea. Why didn't you come up with it? Stars, you do not know how to deal with Bonnie anymore. I don't want to make the mood worse by asking about if they're worrying about tomorrow, so... Oh, I can't leave. Worrying about tomorrow? No. Not even a little bit. That's a lie. Your sister will be okay, you know. Don't talk about my sister! Anyway, I don't need to worry about her. It's not like she's gonna move from her spot. Bonnie's sister is in Brambush, a coastal village hundreds of kilometers from here. A few months ago, the king froze her whole village in time. Unless you manage to beat the king tomorrow, Bonnie's sister will never move again. Yeah, Bonnie seems to really dislike me. See you at the clock tower. You talk to Bonnie. What did I ever do to Bonnie? Pew pew. I want to look at that rock on the ground, but I probably can't. There's a bird in the way, so I can't get to it. I can't walk over to it. Pew pew. Is here, probably pondering what favor to ask the tree. Sip! 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 Okay, that's it. I'm ending this bit. Aww. Boo. That's how it has to be, Sifrin. Anyway, I was looking at the favor tree. Isn't this tree cool? Yeah, it is. Glad you agree. One could say it's a pretty... tremendous tree. Yeah! Yes! We both laugh. Laughing uproariously, he raises his hand towards your shoulder, but stops and brings it to his side. Sifrin don't like touch? Or is he just afraid... Is here just afraid of showing any form of physical affection would be the right word. That was funny. I'm gonna go soon, so you can do your thing with the tree. But do you want to talk before I go? What will you do after? After we beat the king? Wow, Sif. So confident. So cool. I like it. I think I'll just return home to Juvente. I don't have anything else planned. Wonder how Juvente is doing. When we left it, it was still standing, moving. But I think the king's curse may have caught up to it. So then, will you take your job back? Nah, being a defender has kinda lost its shine. I've always admired the defenders, you know? It's all about protecting your neighborhood, your city. Helping them out whenever they need, be it getting a cat from a tree or helping an old man with his bags. But when Mira came to Juvente asking for help after Dormant's house had fallen, I was ready to help for all of Juvente's defenders to help. And know what they said? Nah. And I could tell that they said that because they were scared. The worst defenders see is like a robbery, maybe. So suddenly helping to save Valgard was too much for them. But not helping because you're scared, I couldn't accept that. It's not brave. So I quit, and I won't go back. I'll do something else. Maybe it's time for me to do something brand new. I got a secret. I've always wanted to be a clothing designer. So maybe I could take an apprenticeship somewhere. You never know. That sounds great, Isa. I knew you would approve. What about you, Sif? What will you do when we beat the king? Start a comedy club. Wait, really? Are you serious? Nah. Aw, that would have been so cool. What's up with this big tree? Oh? You don't know about the favor tree? Well, it's just a random big tree. When you're a believer of the House of Change, the biggest tree in a certain place is called the favor tree. It's the tree with the most power, so you can ask it things? As a favor? Like, please help me pass my defender exams, which is like a totally random example. Weren't you a defender? We already knew he was a defender. We've already gone down that dialogue path. Big brother of the group. Yeah. Earrings and painted nails. Did you ask a mythical tree to help you pass your exams? And I passed with flying colors, thank you very much. Well, I did study very hard, so it's not like the tree did much, but even a little bit helps. You should ask the tree for a favor too. It's a big day tomorrow. Clock tower sleepover? Huh? Sleepover? Crap, yeah. Doesn't the clock tower have only 3 beds though? I'm guessing Bonbon and Mira will share, and Madame Adil will take her own. Which means we'll share beds again, Sip. I got dibs on the left side. Sure. Yay! But please try not to hog the covers this time. It's getting cold at night. Okay, I'll be going now. See you at the clock tower later. Before I go to the favor tree. Okay, never mind then. I guess I'm going to the favor tree. I was going to go to be able to hand the flower off. Because I keep seeing it in the dialogue there, and I figured now would be a good time. But no, I guess I need to go talk to a tree first. Favor tree looms above you. Slowly walk closer to the trunk of the tree where you can see some leaves you can grab. You need a leaf to ask the favor tree for something after all. Oh, I have one. Look around for a leaf you like and think, Asking for a favor from a higher power like a big tree sounds pretty close to a wish, you think. A wish. Favor tree seems popular amongst people in Valgard lately. I think if people came to make a wish, they'd probably wish for Valgard to be saved. You don't really need to add another wish like that to the pile. The leaves are probably already on it. But you'd feel bad wishing for something big and taking away from everyone's wish to save Valgard. Something small then. Something simple. Something nice. Okay, you have a few ideas, but you can only choose one. You wish. So now I have to choose a party member. Arabelle seems like the main character of the group. All the story revolves around her. Isabu is like the tank of the group, the big strong one. Odil's like the wizard of the group, seemingly. The smart one. And then I would be the rogue or the DPS probably of the group, just by party dynamics. And then Bonnie is the cute little child you must protect, and that would be absolutely sad and devastating if anything bad were to ever happen to her. I already told myself that I would give the flower to Odile, so I think I'm going to double down on that. Kabu is where Odile's from. She probably knows all of the cool places, even if she doesn't. Talking with Odile is always interesting. You're both strangers to this country, ignorant of its culture, so you have a lot in common. Being with Odile is easy. Sometimes you feel like she understands you better than you understand yourself. You'd like to talk with her more so you can understand her too. You want to stay with them. A wish in mind. You look at the leaf you've chosen and wish. You breathe your wish into the leaf. Repeat it 3 times. Fold the leaf closed, keeping your wish safe. Odile's the alchemist? Yeah, I can see that. All done. Gently, you let the leaf go and walk back to the town. You have a sleepover to go to after all. Welcome to the show. Finished getting ready. So, the clock tower to the east of town, past the broken bridge, huh? Might be time for you to head out there. Sounds like it to me. I want to see if Odile's still up here. No, it wasn't there. It was in here. Oh, they've left. What is up here? Oh yeah, it's the castle. Or the house. Ah, you heard villagers talk about this. A very dangerous fruit which, if approached, will spell your doom. This is just a banana peel. Do bananas even grow here? You would rather not die today, so you leave the banana peel alone. Oh well. This is way to the clock tower. You did all you needed to do, so you can join everyone at the clock tower. Okay. Sky got darker. A lantern. Somebody probably put it here to make sure you don't get lost. What if I do anyways? There's a hole in the trees here. Siffrin! Saffron, you're here. We were waiting for you. Let's go inside. I'm so hungry. You're getting pretty hungry yourself. I brought a bunch of food. Let's go, let's go. Did the achievement pop up leave a smear on the screen? Is that what's going on down here? Amazing. If I alt-tab real quick, will it disappear? It did! Wild. Ooh, bonbon. That was delicious! You keep getting better at cooking, Bonyface. Those samosas were delicious. Really? It wasn't bad? You liked it? I mean, of course it was delicious! I'm a master cooker, you know. Chef. I'm a chef cooker! That was the perfect meal, Bonnie. We'll all sleep well tonight and be full of energy tomorrow. It's almost too much, to be honest. I don't think I can move. Was it too much? Could have eaten more. Ah, sadly, you still hungry? Friend, you ate a lot, huh? You liked my cooking a lot, huh? Here, have some more food since you're so hungry and like my cooking so much. Bonnie gives you 1 carrot slice. Chomp. How can you still eat? How much can a small body eat? How can a small body eat that much? I'm a grown kid. A grown kid that drinks alcohol? You're older than most of the people here. You wink cutely. Everyone, can I say something? What's up, Mira? We've all been traveling together for a while now. It hasn't always been easy, but meeting you all, traveling through Valgard to get the orbs needed to open the house's gates again. There's no way I could have done this alone. I want to say thank you for coming with me this far. But tomorrow we'll go and fight the king, someone who's thrown Valgard into stillness and silence. Someone who has now frozen almost all of Valgard in time. I'll do my best to make sure this doesn't happen to any of you. But if you want to come, if you want to go back home, I would. Kind of late for that, Mirabelle, isn't it? I know. And by that, Madame Odile means that we're with you. Of course I do. We've come this far, after all. Did you really think we'd leave you behind? Let you go alone? We'll follow you, Belle. We'll help. Don't worry. We'll stay with you, Mira. You'd never let her go alone, after all. Oh, thank you. Bonnie hug Mirabelle tightly, while you and Odile stand a bit apart, like always. This is when the audience at a theater would say, "Aww." That's you, chat. Chat, that's your cue. Chat. Okay. Oh, sorry. Aw, there it is. Let's go to bed. We have a big day tomorrow. Indeed. Then good night, everyone. Good night. Sif. Hey. Hey, Sif. Saffron. Cicerone! Izzo's whispering your name. Turn around and listen. Sorry to wake you up. I just have to tell you something. If that's okay. He dares interrupt your beauty sleep. He knows you value your sleep, so this must be important. You nod. Okay. Then I shall tell you the thing. The thing I woke you up to tell you. Haha! Okay. So, the thing I have to tell you is that I don't have anything to tell you right now. But I will when we beat the king tomorrow. Okay? That's so ominous, Issa. It's not meant to be. I just don't want to tell you right now. It might distract you. And we won't want that, right? So, I'll tell you when we beat the king. Okay? What could he want to tell you? It seems important to him. So the only thing you can say is, okay. This motherfucker has a crush on me. Okay. Now, who would do that? Bonnie or Odile? Some people are trying to sleep. It was Bonnie called it. Yeah, some people are trying to sleep. Close your mouth and sleep. You close your mouth, housemaiden. You're gonna wake up Madame Odile. I'm already up. And if the noise continues, I will stand up. You do not want to know what will happen if I stand up. Sorry. Sorry, madame. Sorry. Good night, Sif. You feel safe surrounded by all of your friends. You fall asleep. The next day, the house's gate. You look up at it. The house's gate, huh? It's bigger than I thought. So scary. It really is locked shut. I can see space for us to put the orbs. This whole adventure, this whole journey, after all this time, I can finally open it. I have my orb right here. Let's go for it then. Behold, the MacGuffins. Okay, as expected, Izza has the highest HP. We're all level 45. That's endgame level, I guess. Makes sense, I suppose. Izza has the highest HP, followed by Mirabelle. Sifrin has the third highest HP, which fits being a DPS type character. And then Odile has the lowest, fitting to be a mage or healer type. Good morning, Atsilord. Okay. It's a broken pillar. That is true. And that one's not broken. That one's a normal pillar. Torch on the wall. Hello, it's only slightly broken. Oh. Oh, up ahead, that's a sadness. Sadness, huh? The house must be crawling with them. Okay, everyone, let's, don't get overwhelmed now. Come on. We've seen tons of those already. Don't worry, Belle. We can take care of them, no problem. Okay, but Mirabelle seems overwhelmed. Maybe talking to her would make her feel better? Something to distract her? Something like... Oh my, should we go over strategy again? Don't tease me, Sifrin! But, yes, I would like that. So, to start with, Sifrin should... You're about to enter a battle. There's some basic stats you and your party members, about you and your party members to remember. You, scissors type, weak to rock. Fast, can make everyone faster. Mirabelle, scissors and paper type, weak to rock. Heals and boost your friend's attack. Okay, so Mirabelle's the healer. Okay. Second HP isn't really healer typical, but I can accept it. Rock type, weak to paper. Hits hard, can boost friend's defense. Odile, paper type, weak to scissors. Can use craft spells of any type. Slow, can make enemies slower. Bonnie, helps out randomly in a battle. But most importantly, snack duty. I hate this. Sorry, Bonbon. The sadness in here is too powerful for your tiny little arms. You can help out sometimes, as long as you make sure to keep your distance. Closer to Paladin? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. And it fits her place in the story, too. Paladin makes sense. But we know that's boring, so that's why we also made you in charge of snacks. It's a super duper very important job, you know? The super duper importantest. Snack duty is important, yes. Don't patronize the kid. Yeah, don't patronize me. You don't even know what that word means, do you, Bonnie? All good? All good. You smile. Oh, looks like the sadness has noticed us. Monster time. Here we go. Battle start. Whew. Okay. Don't worry. You focus on healing. The big guy over there can hit things. And you, Sifrin, keep the puns and one-liners to a minimum, please. Okay, rude. We should examine the sadness first to know what we're up against. So it's your job, madame. Yes. Please slow down, everyone, and let me attack first for once. When it's my turn, I'll examine the enemy by using a craft skill. Scissors 3, papers 3, rock 3, sling 4. Examine. Analyzes an enemy. This skill doesn't use a turn. Odile analyzes the enemy. Remnants of the people that were defeated by the king. Their grief and sadness is all that remains. They cannot tell friend from foe anymore. Defeating them is all we can do. Every sadness has a different resistance and weakness. Maybe there's a way to figure it out from the appearance. Oh, the hand is in the shape of scissors. So we should hit him with rock. We need to do certain hand signs when we craft skills. So maybe we should look at the hands? Called it already. Very well. Very well done, Boniface. So this sadness must be Sifrin. What do you think? You look at its hands. Okay. So I know that the correct answer is scissors type, but wouldn't it be really funny if I got this wrong. Like, I'm tempted to get it wrong on purpose just to see how Obi will react. Rock type? Ah, Sip. Even I know that's wrong. Wrong. Try again, Sifrin. Being wrong twice in a row, though. Paper type? Wrong again. If you look at its hands. Rock type. You're not really good at this today, are you? It's so embarrassing, man. What? No, you were joking. Great, now that you're stupid. Teehee. You can see something in the corner of your vision. I love that there was dialogue for that. This seems to show resistances and weaknesses. Ah, you suppose it will be useful. This game is goated. This game is absolutely goated. Like, I've barely played any of it so far, but the dialogue is fantastic. You can turn this helpful little visual on and off in the options menu. If you look at its hands... What if I get it wrong again? What do I know about this game? The only thing I really know about this game is that somehow time loops are involved. And that's about it. Paper type. No, that's wrong. Okay, fine. Scissors type. Yeah, it's doing a scissors sign. Time loop. That is it. How long do you expect it to be? I don't know. Like, so it put us, the very beginning of the game here has put us at the end of where a typical RPG would be. Right up at the final castle. So, what I'm expecting is that we go fight the king. The king has some form of timecraft, right? We already know that because he's locking people in time. So I'm guessing the king does something, and then, since I know time loops are somehow involved here, I'm guessing the game kind of starts over, but Sifrin remembers for some reason. And I don't know why Sifrin would remember for some reason, other than the fact that we would remember for some reason. The battle music is a bop, this is true. So, as for how long the game would be in whole, that's a question as to how the time loop would be resolved and how many loops we go through. So I don't know. Yeah, it's doing a scissors sign. Indeed it is. So if the enemy is scissors type, what's the best type of attacks we can use against it, Sifrin? My turn again. That's all I needed to know to enjoy watching the show. You may go on. Okay. I'm tempted to get this wrong on purpose again, but I'll just go with the correct answer. Rock attacks. Yeah! Rock beats scissors. Exactly. Thankfully, even after examining this enemy, it's still my turn. And thankfully, you can use all three types of craft. Yes. I am still paper typed though, so hopefully this sadness doesn't attack me. All the musics are insane bops. And you'll give notice for new ones. Okay. Let's go and attack it now. cast Rock 3. Weak. Lots of numbers. Yeah! Great hit, Madame Odile. What's the symbol that appeared on the right after you attacked again? I see a rock symbol. I know you said it before, but I forgot. Ah, good eye, Boniface. Don't worry about it right now. Just remember it's there for later. Let's finish beating up this sack, shall we? No need to slow down for me anymore. It's our turn to attack whenever our attack gauge is filled, right? It's the same gauge that fills up automatically when no one is doing anything. Precisely. Let's defeat this fatness now. Let's see here, this is scissors type, so... The crafts of buttons. Okay. I love that. Scissors damage, knife to meet you, cleaver by half. Make up the time. Make friends faster for a few turns. Give your attack to a friend, boosting the attacking crit chance for 1. Okay, yeah, let's give it to him since it's rock type, yeah? There we go. Easy. Yahoo! We did it! That was easy, wasn't it? It was! Just look at the enemy's hands to find out the type and attack accordingly. Breathe in and out. 100 XP received. We did it! See, Mira? Wasn't that bad. Going to the house will be a piece of cake. You smile and take the lead. Oh, more sadnesses. We'll have to fight through them if we want to proceed. Or we could just run and make sure they don't touch us. Could we keep talking about strategies a bit, maybe? I have no choice but to say I'd like a refresher, so here we go. Yes. Alright. Let's keep fighting then. We'll enter a battle if those sadnesses touch you, Sifrin, so get ready. Question. Yes, I can use my party members as a shield. So... this one would be rock type. Sifrin? Your turn again. Is this because I got it wrong? That's rock type. Correct. You did it, Sif. Okay, phew. If it's rock type, it is weak to... Again? Stars, you know this. It's rock type, so it's weak to paper. Correct again. Sifrin, you're so talented. You know so many things. Congrats, Sifrin. Alright. We went over attacks and types, so let's talk about craft skills. Compared to normal attacks, craft skills are more powerful and may allow us to heal or buff ourselves up. Enemies won't be shy about using craft skills, so we shouldn't either. But using one craft skill means it will go into Teardrop's cooldown. After using one, we won't be able to execute the same skill for a few turns. It's usually fine, but it might be dangerous with healing skills. I'll try to make sure to use my healing skills carefully so I don't run out at a dangerous moment. But even if it happens, there are items to recharge our cooldown skills, and there might even be skills and equipment out there to help us. That is true. In the meantime, let's attack, shall we? Feel free to try things out. So it's rock type. We have one paper type, I believe, and that is oatmeal. Let's boost up all my friends' speed. Yeah, okay, she's scissors type, but she has a paper type attack. Heals one friend, boosts all friends' attacks. Let's use the paper type attack. Normally, I think I would have put guard on her deal with this deal. Oh, that applies to everyone. But I don't think I'll actually need to do that, since it seems to me that it's likely that we're just going to defeat the enemy here. But really, what were those? Ordeal's paper type. It was rock type. I wouldn't need to put guard on Ordeal. I'd need to put the defense up with the other two. Suffering about. Really, what were those symbols that appeared when you did a rock, paper, scissors attack? You'll see. You breathe in and out. So I'm guessing the next enemy is going to be paper type. Guard is essentially a skip turn button. I said the word guard. What I really meant was use one of the craft skills to raise defense, which is something that I see that Izza can do. Taunting the little sapness. Okay, let's fight. Yep, paper type. Alright, what's this one's type? Let's see. Do you know this? Sifrid? Oh, Izza! Well, it's paper type, madame. And so, it means it's weak to scissors. Steps type. And Mirabelle's. And Mirabelle's, of course. And I have scissor skills at my disposal as well. Yes, madame, I knew that. Uh-huh. Since it's weak to scissors, I think you should use scissors attacks a bunch. Great idea, Boniface. I wonder what will happen if we use the same type of craft skills multiple times in a row. Making it more sad. Feels like you guys are on a roll with those scissors attacks. I don't have any scissors attacks, so how about I give my turn away to someone who does, which is, like we've established earlier, literally everyone but me, I guess. Huh. That's what you get for being rock type. Hey, everyone, I'm being bullied by a preteen. Please advise. You'll get over it. A great idea is, to make sure we keep using the same type right after the other, use that skill of yours to give your turn away, or you can guard if you want. My cool, your turn, craft skill. I'm not saying that. in a fight against multiple enemies, it might be beneficial to use guard instead of your turn, especially when you know that the next party member of yours that is about to go will be the correct typing, and then save your turn here for when you need to use it for a different enemy. But it doesn't matter, and I think if I press guard here, the enemy might be able to move before a few heals. So, your turn. Craft, scissors, here we go. Okay, so next, let's... Uh-oh. Madame Odile. Huh? The sadness is about to attack Odile. Isabuka in front of her. It's a dummy, it's paper type! Like, you have the highest defense ability, I guess, but like, that's still gonna hurt you more than her. By a lot, apparently. It's up! Owie. I'll see you all in a minute. Isabu is a KO'd. Are you okay? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Don't you need someone to be KO'd for your tutorial anyways? Very true. Let's keep this tutorial going then. Thank you for playing along. No problem. I'll stay right here then. Stop talking! You're KO, and KO people can't talk, dummy! Okay. Is it really okay? Anyway, when someone's health points or HP goes down to 0, they'll be out cold, and won't be able to fight anymore. There's multiple ways to wake him up, like using a crafted water, or if Mirabelle knew a craft skill to revive him. But how about we make this interesting? With... Oh? I remember what those scissor symbols are for. If we do a combo, and we have 5 of the same scissors, we can do a jackpot skill! Exactly, Boniface. And see? We already have a combo of 3 right here. 2 more would be Cyprin and Mirabelle. When we get 5 of the same symbol, whether rock, paper, or scissors, we'll be able to use a jackpot skill. Only rock, paper, and scissors attacks count for the jackpot, by the way. We should be careful of how we use those skills, but we can use any other type of skill or item without breaking the combo. Yay! A combo will save me. Please do a combo. You heard the man. Let's add 2 more scissor symbols to our lineup, shall we? Do I have to use craft? I want to help too. Bonnie whacks the enemy. Well, I can't use scissors craft here, so I guess I'll just attack. And yeah, a normal attack counts too. Okay. Now get ready for an all-out attack. Yahoo! We won! And I'm not out cold anymore. Every time we manage to use a jackpot skill, anyone who's out cold is revived, and we'll all get healed a little bit as well. We should try to do combos as often as we can. That's cool and all, but what if you won without doing that jackpot skill? Would you have just left me there? No, of course not. The art for the jackpot is so good. It is decent. It looked good. I liked it. We have some items. We could have revived you. We'll always revive someone who's KO'd after a battle. Can't make unconscious people run around, can we? Are you really this upset that we left you alone for 2 minutes? Nah, not really. I'm just doing my part. Plus, the floor was nice and refreshing. That's sad. It is. But you're not supposed to say it out loud, Bonnieface. Hey? And that's the end of this little refreshing. All good, Mirabelle? Yes. Thank you very much. You think you got everything, too. You think you got everything, too. You breathe in and out. 100 XP received. Sorry for not paying attention, is it? Oh, don't worry about it. I'm all good. Anything for the tutorial. Heh. Let's get going, then. They vaguely remind me of all our attacks from Persona 5, at least. They remind me of all out attacks from Persona 5. They remind me of releasing energy in Omori. A storage room. Let's look around. I see a few tonics on those tables. Make sure to pick them up and give them to Bonnie before we leave. Check the closet too. There might be cool stuff in there. You should check those out. Sour tonic. Someone just took the bottle away from you. Gil said I'm on tonics duty. Tonics are good to keep your HP up so you don't get knocked out in battle. They're very sour, but the sourness is sure to make you more awake and ready for anything. What do you mean the game is very Omori inspired? What do you mean by this? That can either be a good thing or a bad thing. Emotionally wise, that is. If someone gets knocked out during a battle, I'll just drop it. Just drop it. Can't words. Someone at school told me just coconut water. Wait. Mechanics, looks, and story, among other things. Okay, I guess. Why do I feel like the story of this game is going to stab me with a knife? Wait, is it? Crafted water is just coconut water. The story is very different, but also has great attention and quality. Oh yeah, fair. Ginger juice, and pepper juice, and thyme juice. You just give it all to them. You learn fast, man. Be careful of those items, Bonnieface. Guard them well. Be ready to throw those at us if we need them during battle. It's probably safer than making all of us carry some. But Sif found those. You don't trust Sif to keep our items safe? The person who just a few weeks ago mixed up all the items we had to make a so-called super potion? No, I don't trust Sifrin with items. You cutely bat your eyes. Still, that's a lot of spices you found there. Oh, I know this one. Pepper raises your attack, ginger raises your defense, and thyme makes you go faster. Because spicy thing makes people angry, ginger makes you not sick, and thyme... well, don't actually know why thyme makes you faster. Rock, paper, scissors thing vaguely feels similar to emotions in Omori. Vaguely. They're both, well, rock, paper, scissors mechanics, but... I mean, kind of. And you got the different characters that specialize in different areas on the battle triangle of the rock, paper, scissors mechanics. So, yeah, I can kind of see that, but emotions definitely were a different setup. Me neither. It's full of nothing. Do not shake. Makes me want to shake it. Mori had characters better suited for specific emotions. Yeah. as Jacob would remember from when I played Omori, happy things get stabbed, which is to say that Omori had a lot of skills that synergized off of being sad, and sad is strong against happy. Stab being an attack that increases if its user is sad. So I just make Omori depressed as heck, and then have him stab happy people. Happy people get stabbed. You open the closet. It's full of boxes and papers, and a pendant shaped like a bell. You got a bell pendant. Well, that closet was useless. But pretty pendant, though. Can the pendant heal me when I'm hurt? Maybe it can. You never know. You look at the pendant closely. It's just a pendant shaped like a bell. But you like it, so you put it in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Tonics and any useful items will usually be visible, but you might get some useless but interesting things if you check everything in a room. And in a similar vein to happy things get stabbed, super sour tonic. Aubrey had Headbutt, which is a skill that would get better if she was angry. Not directly based on anger, I don't think, but like it synergized well with anger. And then Kel also had Run and Gun, which is an attack that increases with your speed stat, and your speed stat increases if you are happy, doesn't it? So like each of the characters were definitely well suited to a specific emotion. Much like how the characters in this game are relegated to the rock, paper, scissors types. You know, I've always wondered why they're more powerful than regular sour tonics when they're the same size. They're just that concentrated. I tried drinking a full super tonic once, and what happened? I couldn't taste anything for weeks. Is there anything else I can check in here? I can't sit on these stools. Some flyers. They say, House of Change open. Come and see what you can do for the community and what the community can do for you. There's some people with sparkly eyes holding hands drawn on it. I drew those a few years ago to get people to come to the house. It's a little embarrassing now. You think they look nice. All of this talking is starting to get on my throat a little bit. I'm going to get something to drink real quick. Be right back. Returned with a nice glass of raspberry tea. The best berry for the best tea. Let's go right. There's something sparkling there. What's this sparkling thing? Oh, it's a key. Could it be the key to open the door? Which door? I don't know a door for a key to go to. I'm guessing there's a locked door somewhere I haven't seen yet. Probably, right? You pick it up. You found the circle key. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like a circle inside of a circle inside of a circle. That's a lot of things to be inside other things. Does it mean something? Well, the only thing I really know about this game is that time loops are somehow involved, so a circle inside of a circle inside of a circle inside of a circle kinda sounds like symbolism. What's up with the circles? The sign on the keychain, you mean? It's one of the symbols of the House of Change's beliefs. Pure leaf? Yes. Pure leaf raspberry tea. One of the symbols of the House of Change's beliefs. It's to show that we're all part of something bigger. The first circle is inside the bigger circle, which is also inside a bigger circle. It's also a part of a housemaiden's uniform. Like Belle's brooch. Yes. This is how I decided to wear it, but you can wear it however you want. A necklace, a design on your clothes. I see it there on her design. Or not at all. Breaking traditions is also part of the change belief. And the teardrop on your brooch. Pretty. Goes ding ding when I walk. Don't you love it when things go ding ding when you walk? Sure do. Let it go. It's fine. You put the key in your pocket. Statue of the Change God. It has been destroyed. Very sad. Alright, one more place to go. Key time. You insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. Alright, let's go. Take a step forward when suddenly... Is something wrong, Sifra? Huh? Did you see that light? A light? Here. We should take a look at this. Something wrong, Sif? You point towards the light. So they can't see it. Reaching out, you touch the light. Everyone was healed. You can now save your progress by touching the star. Save your progress? Yeah, sure, why not? Close your eyes. Let's save and save 2 here. I've already been playing for 2 hours. Well, that seems useful. You smile and turn back towards everyone. What was that about? Received a good omen. Oh yeah? Oh? That's great news. What was... Don't know, don't care. Let's please get going. You nod. So that's curious. Wait! Ah! What? What is it? Sorry for screaming, sorry. I don't know if this is relevant, but I recognize this corridor. Oh? I recognize it. The head housemaiden of this house used to warn us about it. I think she called it the Death Corridor. Oh, that sounds bad. So, the house is supposed to be a safe building, but with the king here, some traps might be activated. Is that what you mean? Traps? Traps. A job for me, then. It is your job. Protect us, Trapmaster. Not the first time that you've had to reassure Mirabelle. Time to look around. I'm resting my legs while you look around. Have fun. Ronnie's looking intently at the wall. Found anything interesting? Negative. Keep looking, kiddo. I'm sure you'll find something. I might. You don't know. Please, be careful. Okay, I only expected that to be one dialogue. Go, Siffrin, go, Siffrin, go! Not to tell you how to do your job, but make sure to check everything. Which is just those 6 pillars, I guess. 6 pillars, the walls, any potential trapdoors. This is a broken pillar. Look around trying to find something, anything. Nothing there. Broken pillar, nothing there. This is a pillar, nothing there. I mean, I would imagine if there was any traps, I would have set them off just by walking down the corridor. This is a broken pillar. Look around trying to find something. Anything? Did you find something? There is something. Yep. Whole lot of nothing. This is a pillar. Nothing there. Nothing? Well, can't find any switches or traps, so... So? Are we safe? We're not safe, are we? This is the death corridor. The older housemaidens kept saying people died there. So there must be a trap. Something weight sensitive or something. Or maybe it's time sensitive? If we spend too long here? Oh, come on now. There's nothing weird in here. But there must be. Aw, Mira. Belle, don't worry about it. Friend isn't good at many things, but they know stuff about traps. Hey. Right. If we can't trust the one who's supposed to lead us this early, this won't bode well for later. Hey! but we're not dead yet, are we? Well, that's true. We have been in this room for a while, and Siffrin's been walking everywhere. So if it was weight sensitive, something would have killed him by now. Exactly. It's all fine. Oh. Yeah, okay. I believe you. Sorry for worrying. I'm just a little on edge. We're good, Mira. See? Everything's fine. Was that a giant boulder? As you live through the novel experience of having your body crushed by a giant rock, you feel a tug on stomach. Oh my gosh. Nah, we're fine. Bonk. You died. Start again or quit. Why would I quit? Video game time. Loop 1. Break a leg. Die for the first time. Here we go. Huh? Friend. Siffrin. Siffrin? Good morning. Well, more like good afternoon, I guess. Were you taking a nap? That's just like you. Only you could sleep peacefully at a time like this. I guess that's smart. We better get some rest while we can. We have to be ready for tomorrow, so we can finally face against the king. I didn't read that piece of dialogue. No! You're still half asleep, aren't you? You just look at her. Okay then. You can sleep for a little longer, but not too long. Come to the village when you're ready, okay? Huh? Huh? Hold on. Did you just die? Was written, huh? Okay. Fair enough. You did, you think? You must have. You were in the house, and then a big rock fell on you, and now you're in the meadow back in Dormont, and what Mirabelle just said to you waking up, it was very familiar? The trap! You idiot! You stupid fool! It was your job to take care of traps, and you got taken out immediately. You didn't even see a glimpse of the king. And it's your job, stupid. Your job to see ahead and take care of traps. You couldn't even do your job, and now you're dead because you did a sloppy, awful, terrible job. And you died. You died. You felt your body having been being crushed, and now you're laying on the grass, alive, and your skin itches, and your stomach hurts, and you died. You put your hands to your mouth and scream. Over your mouth and scream. Stars. So stupid and useless and dumb. Ah! Okay, you're over it now. Take a deep breath in and out. Put your shaking hands behind your back, pressing them hard between you and the grass. Okay, you died. That's one thing. And now, you're alive. And not a crepe. That's another thing. It was apparently the day before, back when Mirabelle woke you up from your nap. That's the third thing. You went back in time? Okay. That's normal. Totally normal. Totally 100% completely normal. Oh well. At least you're in the lead, as always. Judging by where you were when you died, you're probably the only one who got hit. The only one that... In a way, you're really glad you're forced to take the lead every time you and everyone else get somewhat dangerous. But... you're back. Back to the day before you went to the house. How? And why? And... can you make sure to not die this time? Back to work, Sifrin. You have a country to save. You got a memory of looping. You'll always remember this. Can you really call that a memory of looping? I think that's called a trauma. Memory. Memories are a type of item you can equip. Each memory is specific to one character and gives them special abilities. For example, the memory you just got can only be equipped by you. When Memory of Looping is equipped, it'll boost your maximum HP by 5 per loop. You can equip memories by opening your memory words by opening your menu and going to the equip section. What's that voice you've been hearing this whole time? Oh, so the narrator's a voice that actually exists too. Fun. 3221111. I think the items in here have reverted back to before I picked them up in the castle, which would make sense. +5 to all stats. +5 maximum HP per loop. Well, it'd remove 5 from all... Well, it says all stats, but it's not including crit chance, HP regen, XP rate, or max HP. I don't think 5 HP is worth giving up 5 in every stat. At least not yet. Maybe a few loops from now. Ooh, a star. The same light you saw inside the house. You reach towards the light. You close your eyes. Well, we have a country to save. Pew pew, pew pew. Siphon, you're up. Oops, you don't know how to act right now. You've seen this once before, so you should maybe act the same? Figure something out, quick. Quick! Hey, again, Mira. Still half asleep, huh? How was your nap? Okay, take 2. Say something. Make normal words come out of your mouth. Smart and normal words, go. Yes, correct. I was taking nap time. To be fair, dying must be rather shocking. I know that? I was there? Oh, stars. Oh, wait. I had something I wanted to ask you. I have an idea for tonight. This will be the night before we go fight the king, so I felt like we could make it some special somehow. So I was thinking, how about a sleepover? Let's all eat good food together. Sleep in the same room. Maybe tell stories? It'd be nice, wouldn't it? Suddenly you remember where this conversation is heading. This is the moment in the conversation where you made Mirabelle upset. Can you change it? Can you change fate? Only one way to find out. Something like, that sounds like an amazing idea, Mira. Yeah? Oh, I'm so glad you think so. I was thinking it was a little silly, but if you think it could be fun, then great. Ah, I can't wait. This will be delightful. I'm smiling just thinking about it. Mission complete. So you can change things. This was a small change, but if your fate isn't set in stone, then... So, could you let everyone know? I'd really appreciate it. Sure. Okay, let me think. Adam O'Deal should be in the shop buying items. Bonnie should be near the fields to the east. And Isabu is the paper tree to the west. We're staying in the clock tower at the east of town, right past the broken bridge, so you can tell everyone to meet up there later. Now it's a lot of names and places. Will you remember? You think so? Yes. I always remember things. Well, unrelated to your memory, here's a note with everyone's location, just in case you forget. You got the reminder note. You put the note in your pocket alongside your souvenirs. Okay, see you at the clock tower later then. I'll be near the library if you need me. Come talk to me whenever. Oh, and don't forget to check the Change God statue too. But good luck! You wave goodbye. Okay, that was slightly different from what you remembered, but still. So it seems you really are repeating the same day, with small differences. And Mirabelle doesn't seem to be aware of it. Are you the only one repeating today? What should you do? Oh. So. You should come to the favor tree when you have a second, Stardust. What? So progress is definitely the favor tree, yeah? I'm going to go over this way to grab the flower. You're not the flower. I'm just skipping through dialogue right now. I didn't even think about it. I just imagined it'd be the same. It'd be frozen in time, but at least happy party. I'm not judging. Good for you. I can tell you find that weird. Even if the end is coming for us, it's still a new form of change, and any form of change deserves to be celebrated. Valgard is so weird. Yeah, okay. Where's the flowers? Was the flower up here? You there. Hello. Ah, aren't you one of those saviors traveling with Mirabelle? You're doing so much for us. I wish I could help you in some way. I know. I grow flowers, beautiful flowers that could make someone like you happy. Make someone you like happy. Here, have one. You could keep it or give it to someone as special. You got the bright flower. Put the flower in your pocket alongside your souvenirs. You got the flower again. You could give it to someone else this time, which is a weird way of putting it since I completely forgot to give it to anyone last time. Or more accurately, I wanted to give it to Odile, but I didn't have the chance. Kid dances while she looks at you curiously. You look so weird. Are you from in the sky? Are you? How'd you know? Yes, I knew it. From the sky, then, I'm going to give this back to you. You got the four-pointed leaf. It fell from the sky, but I'm giving it back. Thank you for this gift. Okay. Now I feel the desire to save, which I can do up here with the Change God statue, can't I? It's still here, looking down at you. Would the Change God be mad if you got a blessing again? Would it know? You believe strongly or whatever. That attacks against me will be super weak. Best offense is a good defense. You win if you and your friends are the only ones standing. You repeat under your breath, super strong, super strong, super strong. Maybe I'll survive a boulder this time. You actually feel a little stronger? You pinch yourself. Ouch. Okay then, not that much more powerful. Your friend's defense got boosted a little. Once per loop, you can go to the Change God statue and boost one of your stats. The effects of the statue will be reset every time you go back to Dormon. So, every time you loop back here, don't forget to go to the Change God statue, okay? Close your eyes. I'll throw this into 4 and then I'll start overriding. Wow, okay. That's enough for this loop. You thank the Change God for its blessing and quickly run away. Favor tree wanted me. Favor tree. You should talk to Isabelle first. Probably pondering what to ask the tree. Hey, Sif? Are you still half asleep? You should stop taking forever naps, Sif. Naps give you cotton brain. Anyway, I was just looking at the favor tree. Isn't this tree cool? Oh, wait, you remember this? Yeah, it is. Glad you agree. One could say it's a pretty... tremendous tree. Yeah. Yes. You both laugh. Laughing uproariously, he raises his hand towards your shoulder, but stops and brings it back to his side. Didn't he do this before? What a weird gesture. It's because he wanted to put his hand on the shoulder, but he backed off because he's a coward. That was funny. Anyway, the tree feels weird somehow. Or maybe it's just me? What? The tree feels weird? Yeah, like, it feels weird. But not mean. Like, if a lion came towards you and offered you some candy, that'd be weird, right? That's that kind of weird. But not mean, like... What? I have a desire to drop the facade of going through this for the first time. Because I feel like that would be more beneficial to the party, is if, at some point at least, Sifrin here just readily admitted that no, something weird's going on. But I do think that this line of dialogue is, oops, Sifrin actually accidentally said that. Did you say that last time? Last time? What do you mean? I just started feeling like this now. The tree feels weird. Maybe you should go take a look at it. I'm gonna go soon, so you can have your thing of the tree, but you wanna talk before I go? You don't need to talk about your allies about things you've already talked about, but the option is still here, just in case you need a refresher. Questions? Okay, so I don't need to ask these again. Wasn't there a third option last time? Yeah, what are you going to be doing after this? It's gone. Anything weird happened lately? Yeah, the tree. I told you, something feels off. I have other things to worry about, so who cares? Questions for yourself. Now, I don't think I need to be going through this dialogue again, but... and the game practically just told me I don't need to be. But for the sake of, like, continuity, I feel like it's something, Sifrin here needs to say. Got some bonbon mirrors shared in the Donald. No deal, we'll take her home. Which means we'll share beds again, Sif. I got dibs on the left side. Not this route. Yay! But please try not to hug the covers this time. It's getting cold at night. Nope. Alright, I'll be going now. See you at the clock tower later. Lisa said the tree felt weird. I decided to take a look at the tree. The favor tree. Isabu said that the tree felt weird. And he heard. I said the word heard. And you heard someone telling you to come here, didn't you? What was that voice? You walked towards the tree. The tree is so big, everything under it is dark as night. But you feel like someone is here, sitting at the foot of the tree, looking at you. Am I about to be handed an egg? Cautiously, with a hand on your dagger, you walk towards the base of the tree. Well, you found someone, alright. Hello, stranger. You aren't Gaster, what the fudge is this? Hello, stranger. Yeah, that's what I just said. Oh, I see a feetsies. A star? My, struck speechless at the sight of me, are you? Aren't you? You're so cute, Stardust. Stardust? Sifrin, look at you. All lost and confused. Huh? Wait, how do you know my... Why wouldn't I know? You're Sifrin. No middle names, no last name. Just Sifrin. I shouldn't wonder why you look like this. I shouldn't wonder why you look like this, though. It makes sense that you'd feel overwhelmed. Considering this is your first loop and all. Huh? How do you... of course I know, Stardust. I know about you, I know about your party, about the loops, about that funny silver coin you carry. Alright, that's it. Can you stop talking, please? Oh, Stars, no need to yell. Just take a deep breath in and out, okay? Breathe with me, let's go. In. Your head hurts and your hands are shaking and your heart is beating like it's about to explode, so you probably should. Slowly, following the astral being, you breathe in and out. Alright, who am I, right? Well, let's see, let's go with... Loop. Your ally Loop, here to help you with the loops. Easy to remember, right? And for pronouns, you may address me with the royal we. That doesn't make any sense. Ah, yes, that's true, isn't it? Then use they them for me. I'm sure you'll think about all the time. I'm sure you'll think about me all the time, so you might as well know what pronouns to use. Yeah, better to know this one's pronouns so you can think very clearly in your head that they're getting on your nerves. Your turn, you guess? I use he, they, I know. It's in your profile. I have a profile? Like my menu? I can read, you know. My what now? Anyway, Stardust, I'm here to help. Ask whatever questions your little heart desires. Yep, full-blown headache now. Questions. You said I'm, looping? Oh, getting right into it. I like it, Stardust. Are you sitting down? You better sit down. You're gonna get a lot of info at once. You sit down. So, you're stuck in a time loop. Fun, right? Which means that every time you die, you'll loop back, and you'll get to try it all over again. No matter how horribly or stupidly you die, like, let's say, crushed by a giant rock, you'll always come back. They saw that? Did you think? Of course I saw, Stardust. How can I help you if I don't know what you're doing? Also, you've probably noticed a lot of things got reset, right? Your party members are saying the same thing, all the items you got while you were in the house disappeared. I did notice that one. Yeah. You noticed your pockets got emptier. Yes, I did. Because I didn't pick anything up yet, right? Stardust, you smart cookie, you got it. So you'll have to pick them up again, if you want. But you probably should, since you got a long road ahead of you. So what about... Do I have to pick up keys again too? Yup! Every time. Well, until you learn. Huh? And what? Anyways, this is a lot of information, but don't you worry. You'll pick up things as you go along. Oh, but your weapons and equipment won't reset though. So that's good news. Isn't it nice that you get to keep your cool, powerful equipment? Especially since you, Stardust, will keep whatever experience you have, but the rest of your party won't. Compensate by having powerful weapons equipped. Your friends won't grow and get experience like you? You guess it makes sense since they won't remember whatever enemies you face. Speaking of your party, you can tell them about the loops if you want. They might be able to help, and nothing is keeping you from telling them, so... why? What do you mean, why should you tell them? Why would you tell them? Because it's better for them to know? Because then they can suggest, different things? Then again, if you go through enough time loop, they're going to suggest the same things over and over again. You should tell them, though. Why wouldn't you? Yeah, exactly. Don't you need help? You just learned that you can start again as many times as you want and fix your mistakes. Why would you need help? You're the one in a position to help your friends here. I don't really need that help. Right, because you got me. Not what you meant. Questions. What should I do now? Well, let's see. Have you tried not dying? I don't know. Just an idea. Just go back to the house and try again. And maybe die again? Guess we'll see. Remember, no death is wasted. Thanks. That was useless. Any advice? Advice, yes. I have advice. I don't eat pineapples. You're allergic. Oh, it's not I don't eat pineapples, it's just don't eat pineapples, you're allergic. Am I? Siphon straight up doesn't actually know. You really are. Don't try it. Aw, you look so steamed. Okay, real advice. While you were talking to your party, didn't you see a weird symbol appear? Two little triangles, maybe? It might happen with some conversations you've heard before. I think I remember seeing two little triangles in the castle. Just above the text box. Which is strange because that's definitely a conversation I haven't seen before, but I'm guessing it's a text skip symbol. If you see it, you can zone out by pressing the shift button. Zoning out, flippin' daydreaming in the middle of a conversation is a mechanic. It makes you stop listening and make conversations go faster. It doesn't make conversations go faster, it only makes it feel like they go faster. No point in staying aware for conversations you've already experienced, huh? Peak. Absolute peak. Let's try it with the next text box so you know how it works. I'm talking now, so press shift whenever. Nope, that's the wrong button, Stardust. Wrong again. I said shift. Come on now, this is getting silly. No, don't press that silly, press shift. Hold on, I accidentally turned on sticky keys because I noticed the symbol disappeared, so I pressed shift a whole bunch. Do you want to turn on sticky keys now? There we go. Let's try again. 'Cause You might miss what your party was saying, but who cares, right? I feel like I missed dialogue you said, Stardust. If you make them mad, you can always loop back, and they'll have forgotten all about it. If you want me to say it another way, if you see the button during conversation, press shift to fast forward to it. Ow, 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 ow. You might have missed dialogue? I feel like I missed dialogue. You don't know how they did that, but the voice resonated to your head. You've heard that voice before, yesterday, well, in another version of today, really. So they were in the voice and you've been hearing giving you advice. See, I'm useful. I'm very useful. That's why I'm here. Helpful loop. That is useful, but why are you helping me? Because I think you should be helped. I won't always have the answers, but I think having someone on your side to talk to is better than dealing with this alone. Buds first. Thank you, helpful loop. I figured it was forced. Well, that's something to frame by frame for later. But I never asked for your help. Tough luck, Stardust! I'll still help you out. Alright, that's all I have for you right now, so don't you forget to come to me when you feel stuck, okay? I'll be right here under this tree. Don't forget. Bye! They wave at you excitedly. You awkwardly wave back as you go. I went frame by frame on my playthrough, and it's just a little ominous line. No idea what it means at this point. I see. Loop, huh? They're a little annoying, but if you do find yourself stuck at some point or need someone to talk to, they might be able to help. I never gave my wish to the tree. I have a question about. Should I check everything again? You mean, should you check the same barrels, same closets, the same objects on tables every loop? I mean, you can, but you know things won't change, right? If you really want to get a certain item again or listen to your friends repeat something funny, you should. I personally would only check 2 or 3 things every loop and ignore the rest. If you just... It'll just make you crazy to expect something to change, and nothing will. All that might change is your reaction to it. Questions? Actually, no. Sure, what do you want to talk about? What do you do when I'm not here? Excuse you, my life doesn't revolve around you. I do loads of things while you're gone. Like, I look at the sky. And, I take a nap sometimes. Dream about things. So you wait for me to get back is what you do. Brilliant. What do you dream about? What do you dream about? Nah, nothing. They wave excitedly, you wave back awkwardly as you go. Okay. Hey, wanna buy something? Show the silver coin. With one of those, you can get a third of a page tree. But aren't you one of the saviors traveling with little Mirabelle? Their life might revolve around you after all. Yeah, it seems so. Don't worry about a thing then. Can I get you anything on the house? Wait, he offered you a croissant last time, didn't he? No. You have to ask for a pain au chocolat, quick. Do you have any pains au chocolat? Sure, but I'm actually known for my delicious buttery croissants, if you want one instead. No! You shake your head to the side furiously. Incredible. I've never seen anyone give such a look of disdain when offered a croissant. Ha! 1 pain au chocolat coming up. Yay! Think about putting it in your pocket for later, but it smells so wonderful. Still warm. It smells like butter and chocolate. You try to control yourself and only take one small, dainty bite. But it's too yummy! And in 2 bites you've already swallowed the pastry whole. Made a comment on this last time I was here, but takes a true monster to hate a croissant. What is wrong with you, Sifrin? Not gonna lie. Seeing a tiny one like you eat this like a rabid beast. That was disturbing, but also weirdly satisfying. Good luck tomorrow. So, does that mean there'll be character growth by talking to the NPCs? Will I eventually get Sifrin to be able to eat a croissant? Welcome! Helping Papa today. Yes, you are. Since everything got was said, you could ask her about something else this time? Oh, hi! You're one of the saviors, aren't you? I recognize you. You traveled with a few people, right? You traveled with, I said Mirabelle last time. Let's say Odile. Yes, Odile! She's from Kabui, yeah? My sister visited Kabui once. Do you know they call most people by their last names? Such a different culture. And this Odile, I can tell. She's like the mom of the group, isn't she? Ew. Isabu called Odile Mom jokingly once. As a result, she made sure none of you would ever call her Mom even as a joke. And although she's fine with Bonnie calling her Grandma, it seems, you have to mention it. We're not actually a family, you know. Oh, I know. It's just a fun thought exercise. I just like to think about family dynamics and just families in general. I think that's a normal thing to do. Okay? Families, huh? Pew pew. Big hat, possibly warm-looking cloak. You must be one of the people traveling with Mirabelle. It's pretty well known around here. The chosen one, you know? Blessed by the change god of power shapes. As for me, I think she's the most wonderful being on earth. No wonder the change god blessed her when she's this wonderful. I used to go to the house a lot for my classes, and she was always there. Did I not talk to this person last time? I don't remember any of this conversation. Taking classes with me. I never had a class I didn't share with her. She's so cool, so helpful, so driven. Honestly, we're kind of best friends. Even though I've never had a single conversation with her. Nope. Did I walk into this person, check out their house, and then leave without talking to them? Talking to people is hard. You get it? But I probably did, because I looked at their drawer, and I was like, why would you put unmentionables in a publicly accessible room? And then I walked out. You wonder if she managed to talk to Mirabelle before you went to the house. She'll save us all, I'm sure of it. Dresser, do not touch! My Lunchables are inside. Oh, Leave the dresser alone. Yeah, okay. How's this lady? Well, I don't know what happens at the end, so I can't very well tell you. Hehe, I am fishing. You look like someone who would love fishing. Would you like to fish a little bit? You didn't catch anything last time, but maybe this time? Why not? Yeah, sure. Hehehe. Alright. This time for sure. You take the fishing pole. Find the same lure you used before. Check the fishing pole. Throw it. Sit down and wait. Fishing time. You didn't catch anything. How did you manage to mess it up a second time? This person's messing with me. That's about. You should change lures. It didn't work last time. Why would it work this time? Locked. Didn't think working to do locked doors. Lock has an interesting shape. Doesn't have a hole for a key. Yep, I vaguely remember this. Yep, I went into that building. This is filled about books of craft. What is craft? Crafting for dummies. Great of craft, I can't skip this dialogue. Just because you rock type doesn't mean you can destroy walls and many more. I already read it before. The bookcase is filled with books about cultures, travelers of the world, the house, monasteries of the Change God, the Kaplan expressions, huh? There's an old book stuck between the shelf and the wall. Get the book out again? Yeah. You take the book out again. You try to read the title again, but to no avail. You put it back. Unchild man, the unrestrained, the castle of Chateau Castle. Issue 24. You should remember this number. None of them catch your eye. Why would 24 remember? Unrestrained castle. Issue 24, you should remember this number. Room to the library. Well, our selection is kind of lacking. All the good books are in the house. But the house is, well, closed off until further notice, since the king took residence there and froze everyone in time. Are you looking for a book in particular? Are you? Not really. Let me know if I can help with anything. So I saw that there was number 24 there. Does Chateau fandom enthusiast have anything to say about book 24? Oh Lord, Joseph Andre, hope you're okay. Well, I can't very well request it. Okay, do you have anything to say to me? Look at you, so scrawny. Scrawny one, did you know you can go shift to run? Yeah, I know. Did you know? You can run all the time by going into the options run? Do you run? Do you like running? You knew this already, but you suppose it doesn't hurt to get a refresher. I knew about this, yes. Good. Yes. Now that I'm looking at closer at you, you seem like someone who likes to run. But you should do more figurative running and less metaphorical running. What I mean is, you like to run from your problems. I can see it on your face. But you need to learn how to face your problems head-on, scrawny one. Okay, you need to go. I will now figuratively and metaphorically run from this situation. Wise! Very wise! Good one! Goodbye, scrawny one! Hey, you! Strange adult with a hat. My name is Tutorial Kid. My mom says you're very strong and you're gonna help save us all. But I need to challenge you to know your strength, so let's play rock, paper, scissors. Why fight? Because it's our fate to fight. Makes sense. Why rock, paper, scissors? Because it's the basis of everything? The basis of creation? Of craft? Seems like I really must teach you everything. Any advice? I may have advice for you. What do you need? Huh. Escaping battles, huh? You can escape most battles by pressing, it's not 0, that's a lie, when it's, any of your friends' turn. You won't get any experience, but as I've heard, no experience is better than being defeated. You won't always be able to escape battles, though. Some enemies won't let you. That's just how it is. Accept your challenge. Yeah! Rock, paper, scissors. The only fight there is. You know how to play rock, paper, scissors, right? Who doesn't know how to play? I didn't say this last time, let's see it. I have never played. You don't know how to play rock, paper, scissors. Is it because of the hat? I was kidding, I do know how to play. I think you're lying to save face. It's okay. Adults are allowed to know. No, thanks. I'll teach you then. It's a simple game. We're gonna yell rock, paper, scissors. And at scissors, we throw our hands like this. And this one with your fist closed, that's rock. This one with your fist flat is paper. And this one with your index and middle fingers up is scissors. Rock beats scissors because rock breaks scissors. Scissors beats paper because you cut paper with scissors. Paper beats rock just because. Just because? Not thoughtfully. Yeah, okay. You know the rules now. Let's play. Rock, paper. So, I started rock last time and I lost the first round last time. Because I thought nothing could ever beat rock, so I'm starting with scissors this time. You throw scissors. They throw paper. The tutorial kid threw paper. I threw paper. How could I lose to someone like you? Okay, let's do it again. Rock, paper. And I remember you went for rock second, so paper. You threw paper, they threw rock. Tutorial kid threw rock. No! I threw rock! I've lost this round, but it's not over yet. Okay, last round. Rock, paper. Scissors. You threw rock. They threw scissors. Tutorial kid threw scissors. You threw rock? No! I threw scissors. Why this? I usually use gun, it tends to work. Huh, something about that conversation sounds very familiar. Something, bomb, right? Yeah, counter with bomb. You won every round! How could this happen? Tutorial kid puts one knee to the ground, clearly acting as if they're wounded. I can do nothing but accept my defeat. Anyway, here's your reward. You got 5 sour tonics! You got 3 super sour tonics! You got 1 super sweet tonic! You put them all in your pocket. Now you know the basis of rock, paper, scissors, so you're invincible. Our training has come to an end. Farewell. Amazing. Oh, so what are you doing up here? Hi again, sir. What's up? just a random big tree, but favorite tree. It's like a tree with the most power. So you can ask it things as a favor, like, please help me pass my defender exams, which is like totally random example. Just say the same thing. Did you ask Mythical Tree to help you pass your exams? And I passed them, sorry, Carlos, thank you very much. Well, I did study very hard, it's not like the tree did much, but even a little bit helps. You should ask the tree for a favor too. It's a big day tomorrow. You already did. No point in asking for another one. Nope. Okay, let me know if you need anything. Okay. Can't wait for the king to cast Volcano. Horrifying, isn't it? A beautiful house of change warped into such a terrible shape. The king waits inside, waits for the entire country to finally be frozen in time. I shall pray for your victory tomorrow. I suppose the king will have to wait a little longer. Odil's here, looking at what the shop has to offer. Hey, Odile? Oh, Siphon. You look rested. Glad to see you're this laid back on the day before the end of the world. Anyways, how can I help you? Questions. Anything weird lately is definitely not a question I asked Odile. Weird? Like what? I didn't see anything weird. Did you see anything weird? Too perceptive. Nope, nothing at all. Okay. I'll keep an eye out. I do hope you'll also let me know if you see something weird. Good. I'm getting them to catch on that something's wrong. Sleepover. You guys really are kids. We can forget about our problems, I suppose so. Nonetheless, I'll be there. Our Boniface probably needs it. Maybe we all do. But the room only has 3 beds, right? I better get a whole bed to myself. Mirror and Bonnie will probably be sharing. Mirabelle and Bonnie. So who'll sleep on the ground? You or Isabeau? I think me and Izza will share. Fascinating. Anyway, I'll be there. You know, since we already decided earlier to meet up at the clock tower and all. Guess you don't have to talk to everyone else again. Anything else? I suppose you don't need to tell her every time. Anything new under this dialogue? We are. Hope you're prepared. The king and the sadness his destruction creates, they possess crafts capable of slowing us down or even freezing us in time completely. So, as always, we're counting on you and your speed to keep us out of trouble. It didn't work so well the first time. So you want me in the front again? Leading everyone, if possible. I've already proven good at preventing traps and keeping us alive, so I don't see why that has to change. Oh, Odile, how little you know how. Proven good at keeping us alive. I believe a certain rock has something to... Oh my gosh! Guys, Siphon was crushed by a rock. Guys! He was crushed by a rock. Siphon is scissors type. The cruelest match of rock, paper, scissors. Oh. Sounds. That's amusing. Well, I'm trusting you, Miss Paper, to keep us safe. Shut up and buy items for our journey to the top of the house. You know that's not it, but it's your field of research. Tactics? Oh, gems. Are you still trying to figure out what I'm researching? No, my field of research isn't tactics. It's actually all... proposed that one last week. Late one. Yeah. Aw. Give it up already. None of you will ever figure out what I'm studying. Will stay a secret forever. Questions. Did I just do this one? Yeah, no I didn't. I hope you're prepared. The king and the sadness his destruction creates. They possess crafts capable of slowing us down or even freezing us in time completely. So as always, we're counting on you and your speed to keep us out of trouble. Oh. No, I did just do this one. Why doesn't it give me the skip? Okay, now I just mash buttons because it's not showing the skip option. I'm giving you the flower. For me. Where did that come from? Well, nonetheless, thank you, Siphon. It's not like you to be so thoughtful, so I'll definitely keep it as proof. Proof of what? Well, anyways, she seems happy. Okay. See you at the clock tower later then. There we go. I know there was a save point down here. I could probably also talk to change statue to save, but you know, I'm already here, so let's hit that save. How long have I been playing now? 3 hours? Okay. I'll give it another hour or so. Annabelle's here sitting on the bench looking at papers. Hi, Siphon, do you need anything? How are you feeling? How am I feeling? Oh. Being in Dormon, you mean it's nostalgic. This is where I lived before, after all. I mean, when I wasn't studying or working at the house. See from the village, you know, how distorted it's become. Maybe don't just say the same thing. Just say positive, sorry, questions. Was the dialogue I didn't see off of this page? I won't know. Siphon, did you forget already? I wrote the note for you. You need to go into your pockets to find it. You can't, just put your hand right in. Ah, I think you forgot how to put your hand in your pocket. Oh no, I sound so condescending. I didn't mean to, sorry. It's a little funny to see her bury herself deeper. Have you forgotten how to open your menu? Wow. No, I haven't. Star, shut up! Alright, Luke. Anything weird happened with me? Something weird? She looks at the paper she's holding as if you just accused her papers of being weird. Nothing's weird. Definitely not my papers. Suspicious. Don't look at them! I'm gonna tease her a little. You bring your index finger up. No! You slowly move your finger closer to the papers. No, 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 no. Closer. You're about so worried at the idea of you seeing her papers that she throws. Your finger gets closer and pokes one of the papers. Poke. Stop poking my papers. You feel a little bad. You stop poking the papers. Apart from that, I haven't seen anything weird. Alright. See you later. Oh, there's one thing I've forgotten to do. And that I want to do for the sake of, just, like, being there. You there. Hello, welcome to my home, complete stranger. Oh, you're... Yeah, yes I am. Yes, I love... I swear, what's going on with the text? It's like Siffrin's forgetting what it was. It's like Siffrin was forgetting what it was. If the game continues, and then with each loop, the corruption on the text gets worse, that would be an interesting thematic device. But the weird text corruption was also in the first loop, so... Or not even the first loop. Because it wasn't even a loop yet, the first go-around. Oh y'all, since you're here, can you help me? I'm trying to figure out which necklace to give my wonderful, beautiful wife. Round beads and teardrops. I'll go with the teardrops one this time, but it doesn't matter in the long or short run. Because in the short run, this will just be looped away, and then in the long run, she's just gonna ask her wife which one she prefers. You're right, I think she'd be happy about this one. She gently attaches the necklace around her wife's neck and looks at her for a while. You told her to give her wife the other necklace before, but she just said the same thing. Why even ask then? I love that the game picked up on it. Hey, make sure to defeat the king tomorrow, okay? I'd like to ask my wife which one she really prefers. Yeah, you'll definitely be able to save everyone with this power you have, so she'll definitely be able to ask her which necklace she actually prefers. I mean, yeah, technically with time loop powers, we've guaranteed a win against the king. The only question is, how long is it going to take? Even though technically the answer is just, 1 day. Let's see here, I've gone in there, I've gone in there. Oh, I didn't talk to you. Oh, that's good. Yeah, you're right. Mirabelle! Kid beams at you. They shuffle the drawings around and show you another one. It's you! It's me! I'd like to get that drawing you got. Can you draw me something I can take with me? She looks at you in a moment and then gets to work. It's you and your friends. It's me and my friends. Kid makes a happy noise and gives you the drawing. You got the friendship doodle. Thank you, talented one. One of these houses have notes. Was it this one? Pile papers. What horrible handwriting. You can't read any of them. No? There was another one that I believe was connected to Mirabelle. It wasn't this. Yeah, no. It was definitely not that. desk. There's some half-written letter on it, along with a pile of blank paper. Oh, those are my drafts for Mirabelle's letter. Don't look, please. Look away. What is that all about? What's the secret of the weird Mirabelle letter? What's your secret? You have a crush on someone? They give you a love letter? Is that what's going on? Is it? Is that someone, the stylish lady from the door down there? From the house down there? Is it? Is it? Is it? Is it? You can tell me. Does anything happen if I sit down here with you for long enough? Certainly looking at that piece of paper for long enough. Okay, I'll stop teasing. The flippin' NPC character is not going to respond to me anyways. Oh, is someone there? I'm kinda, technically half-blind too. Half-blind. Oh, you're that savior. The one with the eye patch, aren't you? I heard about you. Ah, I see. Trying to get advice from another blind person, I see. I've heard from people in the village that this is a new development for you. Yes, it happened a little while ago. I see. And how are you dealing with it? You decided a while ago that you wouldn't worry about it, so... Well, it's fine. Okay. Well, if you need any advice from another blind person, you know where to find me. Now you're fine. Sifrin? Is that why you didn't see the trap before? Because your eye patch was on the side where you would have seen it? Sifrin? Be careful, buddy. Oh, it's full of carrots. Nothing special about the other bells. Bonnie's here looking earthly at the fields. Bonnie? Hey, friend. What do you want? Questions. Blockhouse sleepover. Sleepover? It's pretty dumb. Was it your idea? Hey. Yours, actually. Oh! Then it's a great idea. Why didn't you come up with it? Stars, you don't have to deal with Bonnie anymore. Lying about tomorrow? No. Not even a little bit. That's a lie. Sister will be okay, you know. Don't talk to me about my sister. And anyways, I don't need to worry about her. It's not like she's gonna move from her spot. Anything weird happened lately? Weird? Just a second ago, I saw, like, the biggest bee. Okay. How big, though? Like this big. Bonnie makes a fist and points at it to show, yeah, that's how big it was. Wow. That's very big. Are you making a pun? Being? Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Why didn't you come up with it? Bonnie sees your crestfallen face and snickers. Questions. I'm definitely saying that pun to her in the next loop. See you at the clock tower. Is there another person I need to talk to? Reminder note. Look at the note. Sifrin, don't forget to get everyone Odio's progress, shotgun supplies, yep. Bonnie, yep. Yep. Talk to that one. She drew a little ribbon at the bottom right. He confirmed that it was a ribbon this time. It's supposed to be her. Because she wears one. You get it. You're very smart. Okay, I talked to everyone. Can I get lost in the woods this time? No. Zephyrin, you're here! We're waiting for you. Let's go inside. I'm so hungry. You're pretty hungry yourself. I brought a bunch of food. Let's go, let's go! Stardust. As you're about to go, as you're about to take another samosa to munch on, you hear Loop's voice, and try not to jump. Sorry. So, here again, huh? Don't worry, you'll get to zone out during this entire event if you want, but there is something. You're able to zone through most conversation you've seen at least once, yes, but some of them might be slightly different. Oh, don't stress out about it. Don't worry, if it was really important, you would stop zoning out immediately. But remember that just because you can zone out doesn't mean all the events will be exactly the same. So, to zone out and miss some small things, or to listen to it all again, what a dilemma. That's all. Bye, Stardust! You go back to your Samoa. Woo, Bonbon! That was delicious! You keep getting better cooking, Bonnie Face. Those Samoas were delicious. Samosas? I'm flippin' definitely saying that wrong. Dang. Really? It wasn't bad? You liked it? I mean, of course it was delicious. I'm a master cooker, you know. Chef. I'm a chef cooker. That was a perfect meal, Bonnie. We'll all sleep well tonight and be full of energy tomorrow. It was almost too much, to be honest. I don't think I could move. You didn't eat much this time. Your stomach feels weird. You didn't like it? Uh-oh. I'm just not very hungry. But you're always hungry! Uh-oh! I, may have eaten some bread earlier. Zephyrin? How could you do this to poor Bonnie Face? Look at them! They're pounding so hard they're about to explode. I exploded. Zephyrin was destroyed on impact. A beautiful explosion. Zephyrin, you died because of your hubris. How regrettable. Was it just me that died? Yes, you were the only casualty. That's fine then. You still dramatically fall over for good measure. No, how could this happen? Everyone? Can I say something? What's up, Mira? We've all been traveling together for a while now. It hasn't always been easy, but meeting you all, traveling through Valgard to get the orbs needed to open the house's gate again, there's no way I could have done this alone. I want to say thank you for coming with me this far. But tomorrow, we'll go and fight the king. Someone who's thrown Valgard into stillness and silence. Someone who has now frozen almost all of Valgard in time. I'll do my best to make sure this doesn't happen to any of you. But if you don't want to come, if you want to go back home, I would... Kind of late for that, Mirabelle, isn't it? I know. And by that, Madame Odile means that we're with you. Might have zoned out myself for the entire town. Fair enough. Of course I do. I gave Odile a flower. I think... also I called Mirabelle's papers weird, but I don't know what's on them. Did any other significantly different events happen? Asked everyone if they've seen anything weird. Of course I do. We've come this far after all. Did you really think we'd leave you behind? Let you go alone? Good flower choice? I wouldn't know. But okay. We'll follow you, Belle. We'll help. Don't worry. We'll stay with you, Mira. For as long as you can. Oh. Oh, thank you. Liza and Bonnie hug Mirabelle tightly while you and Odile stand a bit apart, like always. This is when the audience at a theater would say, "Ah." Chat, that's your cue. Chat. Chat, this is when the audience at the theater would say, "Ah, chat, that's your cue." Chat! Oh. Let's go to bed. We have a big day tomorrow. Indeed. Then, good night, everyone. Good night. Sif. Hey. Hey, Sif. Sifrin. Sifroni. Is whispering your name. Turn around and listen. Sorry to wake you up. I have to tell you something. Totally me not saying the exact same thing I said last loop. If that's okay. Again with this? You didn't get to the king, so you don't know what he wants to tell you. You nod. Okay. Then I shall tell you the thing. The thing that I woke you up to tell you. Okay. So, the thing I have to tell you is that I don't have anything to tell you right now. But I will when we beat the king tomorrow. Okay? That's still so ominous, Issa. It's not meant to be? I just don't want to tell you right now. It might distract you. And we wouldn't want that, right? So, I'll tell you when we beat the king. Straight up didn't notice that still, huh? Oof. You haven't gotten to the king yet, so you still don't know what he wants to say. You're so curious, but the only thing you can say is, okay. Okay. Get him, Bonnie! Some people are trying to sleep. Yeah, Isabu. I still don't know how to pronounce the last part of Issa there. Some people are trying to sleep. Close your mouth and sleep. You close your mouth, house maiden. You're gonna wake up Madame Odile. I'm already up. And if the noise continues, I will stand up. Names are mostly French. U gives an O in French? Like oo or O? Isabeau. Oh, I can see Isabeau. Isabeau? Like beautiful? You. Basically Isabeau. Yes, okay. Isabel? 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 Okay. You don't know. You don't want to know what will happen if I stand up. Sorry, madame. Sorry. Good night, Sif. Basically, is it? Okay. You think about how far you still have to go before defeating the king. You fall asleep. The house's gate. You look up at it. The house's gate, huh? It's bigger than I thought. So scary. It really is locked shut. I can see space for us to put the orbs. This whole adventure, this whole journey, after all this time, I can finally open it. I have my orb right here. Let's go for it then. There we go. Pillar. It's a pillar. Pillar. It's a broken pillar. It's a pillar. That sure is a pillar. I didn't know there was different dialogue for each of the pillars. That sure is a pillar. That sure is a pillar. It's a pillar. It's a pillar. Oh, up ahead, that's the same sadness as before. Sadness, huh? The house must be crawling with them. Okay, everyone, let's, don't get overwhelmed now. Come on. We've seen tons of those already. Don't worry, Belle. We can take care of them, no problem. Wait until you find out about the barrels? No. No, I've already walked past so many barrels. There's no way all the barrels have different dialogue. You can't convince me to check every single... I'm gonna have to check every single barrel. Darn my completionist heart. Okay, but last time she felt better after talking strategy. You could do that again, or you could, you know, save time. I have a soft heart. Don't tease me, Sifrin, but yes, I would like that. So to start with, Sifrin should... Mirabelle goes through everyone's strengths and weaknesses to assure herself. Everyone nods, like it's very important information that none of you have considered before. You don't really mind, as long as it makes her feel better. Exactly. I hate this. Sorry, Bonbon. The sadness in here are too powerful for your little arms. You can help out sometimes as long as you make sure to keep your distance. But we know that's boring, so that's why we also made you in charge of snacks. Super duper very important job, you know. The super duper importantist. Don't patronize the kid. Yeah, don't patronize me. All good? All good. You smile. Monster time. Phew. Okay. Don't worry. You focus on healing. Big guy can hit things, and you, Sifra, keep the puns and one-liners to a minimum, please. We should examine the sadness first to know what we're up against, so it's your job, madame. Yes. Please slow down if you want and let me attack first for once. When it's my turn, I'll examine the enemy by using the craft skill. The deal analyzes the enemy. The grief and sadness is all that remains. They can't help friend and foe anymore. Defeating them is all we can do. Every sadness has a different resistance and weaknesses. Maybe there's a way to figure it out from their appearance. We need to do certain hand signs and craft skills, so maybe we should look at their hands. Very well done, Boniface. So this sadness must be... Sifra, what do you think? This one is... So last time I intentionally got it wrong at first. Let's get it right. Yeah, it's doing the Scissors side. Indeed it is. So if this enemy is Scissors type, what's the best type of attacks we can use against it? I got this one right intentionally last time, so let's get it wrong. Scissors? No, that's wrong. Aww. Rock. Yeah, rock beats scissors. Exactly. Thankfully, even after examining this enemy, it's still my turn. And thankfully, you can use all 3 types of craft. Yes! I'm still paper type though, so hopefully the sadness doesn't attack me. Let's go and attack it now. I could intentionally use the wrong attack on it. I have no good reason to use the wrong attack on it. Unless there's dialogue. Yeah! Great hit, Madame Ordeal. Scissors. Yeah, I know you said it before, but I forgot. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we're still doing this as if we're doing the tutorial. No difference in dialogue. I was wondering for a second if there's a way I could get a combo to happen before they go over combos. And if there is... I'm not sure there is. Aha! I can get a combo before we learn about combos! No, I have 5! Let me do the combo! Fine, just rock hit it. Wahoo! We did it! That was easy, wasn't it? It was. Just look at the enemy's hands, figure out the type, and attack accordingly. Breathe in and out. Illegal behavior. I got 5 scissors types on the right there. I should have been able to do a combo. We did it. See, Mira? Wasn't that bad. Going through the house will be a piece of cake. You smile and take the lead. It's a pillar. That sure is a pillar. There's a pillar. That sure is a broken pillar. A pillar. A pillar. That sure is a pillar. Oh, more sadnesses. Am I so soft-hearted to go through the tutorial again? I want to see if I can break the tutorial. It's a badness if this is statue, so I can just skip past them. Alright, what's this one type? Sifrin. This one's type is paper? No, that's wrong. Dang it, I can't get it wrong. Weird. Rock. Correct. Which rock type? It's weak 2. Oh yeah, it's your turn still. It's weak to rock. Paper, it's weak to paper. It won't let me get them wrong anymore. Sad. Correct again. You're so talented, you know so many things. Congrats, Sifrin. You stick your tongue out at her. Alright. We went over attack and types. So let's talk about craft skills. Compared to normal attacks, craft skills are more powerful and may allow us to heal or buff ourselves up. Enemies won't be shy about using the craft skills, so we shouldn't either. Using craft skills means they'll go in cooldown. After using one, we won't be able to execute the same skill for a few turns. Might be dangerous when using healing skills, yes. We did it! But really, what were those symbols? Yeah. Alright, let's go get that other one. It immediately got me. So there's probably dialogue for saying yes to the tutorial, but then skipping the enemies, I would imagine. I won't know though. Not this week at least. Let's see. Do you know this? Isabeau? Me? Well, it's paper type, madame, and that means it's weak to scissors. Sif's type. And mirabelles, of course. And I have scissors skills at my disposal as well. Yes, madame, I knew that. Since weak to scissors, I think you should do a scissors type attack a bunch. Great idea, Boniface. I wonder what will happen if we use the same type of craft skills multiple times in a row. Time to hit it with a bunch of rocks, I think. You won't let me hit it with a bunch of rocks. Great idea, Isabel. Alright, cool. So a turn craft skill. I'm not saying that. He already used it though, so he can't use it right now. And it's not his turn, somehow. Illegal behavior, illegal behavior. And so it's attack. Okay. So next, let's... Uh-oh. An ammo deal, huh? Sadness is targeting Odile again. Isabel will protect her again, won't he? They'll be fine, but... Isabel... Howie. I'll see you all in a minute. Isabel, is it a KO? Are you okay? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. You don't you need someone to be KO'd for your tutorial anyway? Very true. Let's keep this tutorial going then. I wonder what would happen if I managed to kill it before Isabel would go down. That could be a way to change the dialogue of the situation. No problem, I'll stay right here then. Stop talking. You're KO, and KO'd people can't talk, dummy. Okay. Is it really okay? Anyway, when someone's health points or HP go down to 0, they're out cold and they won't be able to fight anymore. There's multiple ways to wake him up, like using craft wadded, or if Mirabelle knew a craft skill to revive him. But how about we make this interesting with... Oh, I remember that this is a simple so far. If we do a combo, then 5% we can do a jackpot skill, exactly. Get 5 same symbols with the rock, paper, and scissors, we'll be able to use a jackpot skill. Only rock, paper, and scissors attacks work for the jackpot, by the way. We should be careful with how we use those skills, but we can use any other type of skill or item without breaking the combo. Combo will save me, please do a combo. You heard the man. Let's add 2 more scissor symbols to our lineup, shall we? I want to help too. Because it's on cooldown. Here we go. It's time for an all-out attack. Yahoo! We won! And I'm not out cold anymore. Every time we manage to use a jackpot skill, anyone who's out cold is revived, and we will all get healed a bit as well. What if you won without doing that jackpot skill? Would you have just left me there? Oh no, of course not. We have some items. We would have revived you. So that's another thing I could attempt to do eventually. Is defeat it without the jackpot skill after Izza gets knocked down. But that would require us getting strong enough to pull them off. And I don't think there's an ability to grind against enemies. Just doing my part to plus the floor is nice and refreshing. That's sad. It is, but you're not supposed to say it out loud, Bonnie Face. Hey! And that's the end of this little refresher. All good, Mirabelle? Yes. Thank you very much. Let's have a refresher. Breathe in and out. 100 XP. Sorry for not paying attention, Isabel. Ah, don't worry about it. I'm all good. Insert cool art of whoever's turn it is when you use jackpot. Anything for the tutorial. Let's get going then. Something's keeping you from going back. There's no turning back now. You have to press onwards. Okay, fine. Ah, a save point. Sure, why not? A storage room. Let's look around. Let's see if your tonics on the same. Make sure to pick them up and give them to Bonnie before we leave. Check that closet too. There might be some cool stuff in there. Items to pick up again. Do we really need items? Oh? I'm surprised to hear this from you, since you just love to pick up random things. Of course we need those items. Tonics, juices, those items will keep our health up and are integral to our survival. We can't always count on Mirabelle to heal us. Don't hesitate to use tonics or items in battle if you get overwhelmed. This seems important. You decide to remember those words. It'd be bad to be beaten in battle because you forgot about the items you carry. You got a memory of tonics. You'll always remember this. When memory of tonics is equipped, any tonic the researcher uses will recover more HP. Sour tonic. Someone just took the bottle from you. Bill said I'm on tonics duty. Tonics are good to keep your HP up so you don't get knocked out in battle. They're very sour, but the sourness is sure to make you awake and ready for anything. Some small glass containers, super sour. There might have been different dialogue there. One of each. Doug also said I'm on spices duty still. That's a lot of spices you just found out. Oh, I know this one. Pepper, ginger, yep. Well, I don't actually know why time makes you faster. Me neither. Crafted water. Hey, you learn fast, friend. Be careful of those items spawn a face. Guard them well. Be ready to throw them at us if we need them during battle. Once they've found those, you don't trust if... Super potion. Cutely bat your eyes. There's not that many battles we can engage in. So there's not really, as of yet, much reason to obtain items. And the pendant shaped like a bell. You got the bell pendant. Go along with your souvenirs. And tell me what it maybe can. I wonder if you could find a chain for it somewhere. Ding ding ding. Pendant without the chain, shaped like a bell. Look at the pendant, it's shaped like a bell, and your sure will go ding ding ding. And your sure will go ding 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 when you shake it. You shake the pendant. It goes ding ding. As if summoned, the funny noises appreciation crew jumped to your side. Ding ding! Ding ding! Ding ding! If you had a chain, you could wear the pendant and go ding ding all day long. What other fun things can I find? I look up at the sky that doesn't exist here. Hello. That sure is what it is. Some flyers, yep. You think they look nice? Yes, they do. I don't know why I immediately agreed that they do. I haven't seen them. You remember the sky? Yeah, fair enough. The circular key is on the floor. You pick it up. Thing from... Inside the circle. Oh, I didn't know about the circles. Statue of the Change God, it's been destroyed. Broken pillar. Pillar. That sure is a pillar. It's a pillar. It's a broken pillar. You okay, sir? I don't really think we'll have another... I really don't think we'll have another switch inside a pillar. Yes, I think using the same tactic twice would be quite stupid. But what if one of these columns hide another switch? You just can't take the chance. And if not switches, they might have something in them. Got a memory of pillars. You'll always remember this. Examining pillars might give you some cool items. It's a little weird, I'm gotta say. But find items in them. I don't get it, but that's how the world works now. Yay! Hey, if you're going to check all the pillars, we might as well put crap there for you. Wait. Question. Can I just change that memory whenever I want? Like, this will lower my stats. But that wouldn't stop me from, before we enter anywhere of danger, of being able to just switch it back to the better one. Wow, I never read the description of memory of pillars before. Paranoia starts with a P. Randomly find items when interacting with pillars. Beautiful. Key time. Insert the key in the keyhole and open the door. Here we go. The danger room. Pillow with no switches. Pillow with no switches. Oh wait, this is the room you died in because you didn't check for traps. There must be a switch or something that can stop the trap from activating. You didn't feel it last time, but you can feel something different in this room. This is a normal pillar, but carefully you look at the pillar. Oh stars. Hidden unless you're looking at the right angle. You can see a switch hidden between the rocks. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Oh, wait! Cyprin, I just remembered this room. It's... You press the switch. Ah! Whoa! Okay, the rock fell. And not on your head. Woohoo! So you can change things. You can fix things. You can keep going. You're feeling a lot more confident about this killing a monarch business. You give a thumbs up. Trap taken care of. I suppose it is. That was scary. Oh, before you forget, you should ask, any more death corridors, Mira? Death corridor? No. That's the only one. I promise. This hallway had a trap, which Cyprin just activated. But I don't think there's any other ones in the house. Good to know. Let's get going then. Oh, Cyprin, you fool. You're trying to hide the fact that you're in a time loop. And you just said the words death corridor before Mira ever said it. When it was Mira who had brought up that word in the first place in the first round, in the first time around. You broke the narrative, got memory of Pillar before mentioning the switch. Mentioning the switch before finding out about the switch. Maybe the switch is very well-informed individual. That's a pillar. You already pressed the switch. Pillar with no switches. Very big rock. You can say from experience that a rock like this falling on you would kill you near instantly. Pillar with no switches. I'm not walking in the middle of this room anymore. And I'm checking all the pillars. That sure is a pillar. Pillar. Okay. Okay. Shadow fighting time. Paper, rock. Sadness got all mixed up. Rock, paper. I think that one's probably scissors, but like, it's not paper. I can tell that. Here we go. Let's take out that paper one first. This one is down. I could get. Let's go. Oh yeah, I didn't examine these. Why not? Triplets, cute. Well, they're not anymore. Floor 1 starts now. Prologue officially done. Maybe Sifrin isn't very well. Yeah, okay. If we can catch the difference, it might become easier to find the weakness. Well, I mean, I can already see the difference well enough. Let's go back to her. Do a paper attack. And it's done. Okay. Here we go. Is it rock and scissors? Is it 2 different enemies? It's 2 different enemies. I think we have more enemies to do rock type damage than paper type damage, so let's focus on taking down the top guy first. You need to do heal, especially deal. All enemies? Yeah, sure, hit 'em. Yeah, I would... Oh, I can't heal right now, can I? Oh, we have a paper attack here. I didn't even notice that. And it hits all enemies. Let's hit it. Perfect. Let's just guard with you, so... Oh no, I feel weaker. How terrible. No, I want to analyze it. Examine. One strengthens our enemies, the other weakens us. It would be bad if we let them go as they please. Isabel, you have a few similar crafts at your disposal, so I'm on it. Just keep attacking and I'll buff you guys up. Well, actually, it's a little late for that, but, you know. Half of that would be 35, 38, so yes, this is a good move. I think you're supposed to gather intel before massacring the enemy. You're not wrong, probably. It's the same enemy from the tutorial, but I don't know if that means the examine skill will say the same thing. It's just gone. Breathe in and out and gain experience. Ooh. Hello, Stardust. Got your hands on some salty broths, did you? Drinking one in battle will lower all of someone's crit cooldowns. Craft was cooldown by 6, so they're very useful. Use them wisely. Bye! Don't get crushed by rocks! How very helpful of a description. I can't sit on these chairs either. Some books. One of them has a very striking cover of a Mewdwo clay figure with large sunken eyes and a screaming mouth. Spooky. Figurine of the Change God. It's been destroyed. Cutlery? Yeah, dummy. Why did you have to ask? No, I'm asking Madame Odile. Is it cutlery you're studying? Cutleryology? Is this it? This is it, right? Did I get it? Wrong again, mister. I swear your guesses are getting more and more eccentric. Who makes the research all about cutlery of all things? Some people, I'm sure. Not me. Oh well. I'll figure it out one day. Sure you will. You're also curious, but neither Isabel or you managed to find out what she's studying yet. The cupboard is full of various board games. Craft game for kids, a fishing game, checkers. Checkers! We should play team checkers again. Sif and I will kick your butts. I think I'll pass. The last time we played, Sifrin cheated the whole time, and you didn't even notice. My obliviousness makes me a wonderful teammate. Barrel full of water. Full of nothing. There's no way I didn't fight you to enter this room. They're respawning. Okay, yeah, and I already definitely fought all these guys. I like that smile, that was nice. Let's raise everyone's defense since everyone got hit hard there. Let's take out paper here. I'm tempted to purposefully do the weak one so I can get the combo off, but I think I won't. It's your turn back here. And get us our all-out attack! Do a jackpot attack for the first time. I mean, in a real battle, I guess. take it out. There we go. You can grind infinite XP level 100 before second loop. Oh, there's something over there. Oh yeah, some weird water? I heard about it from people in Dorman. They call it tears. If you touch one, you'll be frozen in time. That's what they told me. There's just a few out. There were a few outside the village too. Tears, huh? Might be a lot of those around the house. You know what dying of natural causes will bring you back. What about being frozen in time? Is it different? Would it stop you from looping back? Touch it. No, don't touch it! Yeah, that's scary. You should just go ahead and move on. Okay. We don't... Okay, we get it. Don't... Let's stop looking at it. Can we go already? Ah. Oh. Sick! That child murdered me! That child just straight murdered me! Oops, I didn't mean to. It's not murder, he just put you in a permanent coma. Hope to get a more trauma from that. You see something appear before you. This is Dharma? And the house? You can decide where to look back? Interesting. So I can choose to loop back to the castle instead of the city. And I don't know if I would have more dialogue to explore in the city. I might. I need to be getting off soon anyways. So, what I think I'll do is I will go back to the city to see if there's any more, You won't have to replay the game a gazillion times. True. I'm assuming that there are scripted loop points like that. Yeah, I assume that as well. Like, I'm pretty sure the rock straight up was a scripted... Well, no, it was just straight up a scripted loop point. And I don't think there's anything I could have stopped... I could have done to stop the child. Other than maybe not continue that far into the castle yet. There's a possibility that new dialogue is unlocked in the city. Rock and Tier is scripted, yes. Okay. There's a possibility that new dialogue is unlocked in the city. And if there is new dialogue in the city, then I want to see it. So I think I am going to loop back to the village of Dormon. Something's keeping you from going there right now. It's me. Teehee. Don't worry, I promise you'll get to loop back to Dormont at some point. But it's tutorial time now. You have no choice. You don't get to tell me what I can and cannot do, Loop. See the village, it's me. Teehee. Don't worry, I promise you'll get to the loop. Get the loop back to Dormont at some point. But it's tutorial time now, you have no choice. Fine. Yes, I'll loop back to floor 1. Loop has a lot to say since they remember. True, that would make sense. Oh, you're back. For a second, you were genuinely worried you weren't going to loop back and stay frozen in time forever. Being frozen in time felt like sleeping. So tears freeze you in time. And being frozen in time makes you loop back. Seems like a pretty painless way to loop back whenever you please. But why would I please? Alright, I've been streaming for like 4 hours now. I think this is a good time to have a cutoff point. Thank you all for joining me on this stream. This game looks fantastic, and I can't wait to stream more of it. Maybe tomorrow? I could probably come back and continue playing more tomorrow. But I think this is all I've got for today. 4 a.m. here seems like excellent timing. That's actually kind of funny. It's about 7 p.m. where I am. So, yeah. Either way, that, I think, will be all for today. Get open screen up. Yeah, I can't wait to play more of this, but I need to go get myself dinner and stuff. You have a good night as well. Hopefully I'll see you again. Until then, bye. Good night.